Well, it is absolutely 5 o'clock somewhere, but maybe technically 5:11, right? 5:11, Pat?
Welcome to Live on Patrol Marathon Session.
Marathon Session. 5:11 on the dot, right there. Just click to 11. Welcome to Live on Patrol, 5:11 to 5:11. You know, they make pants called 5:11. There might even be a store called 5.
I'm wearing some 511 pants.
You got the 5:11. But anyhow, welcome to Live on Patrol Marathon. We gotta be honest with you, folks. We had a very, very long day, and holy mackerel! For those of you that were on the east side near Payne and Phelan Parkway today, we had a exciting conclusion to a chase in which 2 stolen guns, one AR style gun was found, and $9,600. I guess that's $9,600 in cash was found. And 2 pounds of marijuana after a high-speed chase.
Some fine work was done.
It was amazing. And so we're a little light on people right now. We got a lot of people that be rolling in tonight, but some people just said, hey, I better get a little nap in. Everybody started at like 6 o'clock this morning.
Except me. I had something I could not get away from for an engagement, so I didn't start till noon.
Okay.
But everybody else started at like 6 a.m. So I've got a little bit of a head start. I got a little more energy.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping we're streaming okay. Pat's going to actually take over here and start this whole stream out in his car. And so Pat and I, we're going to have 2 cars for a while, so we got a backup. We'll probably join up later after some people are... But we do in the background, Pat and I are just warming up watching Alan Jackson sing It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
You gotta love some Alan Jackson.
Yeah. And what would Jimmy Buffett do? That's the question. What would Jimmy Buffett do?
There you go.
That's an amazing song. Pour me something tall and strong. Make it a hurricane. In our case, make it a Mountain Dew.
There you go.
Mountain Dew. But yeah, some great police work. There's some search warrants done this morning in relation to a couple cases. We're not going to reveal much of that activity, but our CAT team and gun team did a great job early this morning. So it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I hope we don't get a strike for a couple seconds worth of Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah, hopefully they'll give us a little bit of slack.
A little bit of slack. So hopefully everything's running here. You saw our pictures. We tried to imitate Jimmy Buffett and Alan Jackson in the pictures last week. They were taken down by popular demand. But everybody said how good you looked in that hat, Pat. Of course, I
love that hat.
Yeah, everybody said how good looking you were in that hat. So everybody's starting their weekend 5:11, and you saw the lineup there. If you're on YouTube, you may not have seen the lineup, but we are. Let me see. How's this lineup going to go here? I got it right here. Pat and I, and the Rev's going to help out a little bit this evening. Mighty Mike was in early this morning, too. He wasn't planning to be, but he's going to have to be. He'll be back here after a short nap. Nicole will be in after a short nap. She just left to go home, and she's got, a couple other things she's got to do as well. And then, anyhow, they'll be rolling in. Mighty Mike, Nicole, Steve Lyden, Director Steve Lyden might be riding with Mike later tonight, Darren and Shainu. And then, of course, tomorrow, Rev Scheller and John, and Rev Scheller, Rev Spence, John Scheller.
You put in a lot of hours.
Yeah. Joel Miller, Jelly Joel will be back in the morning for the parade, and then the Cinco de Mayo festival with the CAT team members at noon tomorrow, and that'll be fun. Pat and I will try to close it out sometime before 5 tomorrow night. So expect it to be busy. Beautiful day, 72 degrees in the saintly city of St. Paul, and just a gorgeous night. So that's our lineup. Can you believe we're going to do 3 8-hour chunks? So right at 1 a.m. Right at 1 a.m. we'll have to shut her down for 2 minutes and restart. Otherwise, Facebook doesn't let us go longer than 8 hours, and YouTube doesn't let us archive it or save it if we go longer than 12. So we're just going to do some 3 8-hour segments. But we will be live continuously for the 24-hour marathon. And as we mentioned, we're not going to block the chat. So those of you Facebook people, go over there. We do have some moderators, maybe not enough, but it's going to be set so you can comment every minute on YouTube, but you have to be a subscriber. You need to be a subscriber to comment, and you need to be a subscriber for at least 30 minutes before then. 30 minutes before then. So I don't know. We'll see. This is the first time we've really opened up comments. It could, I hope people will be respectful of one another, but, we could be sorry we did this.
Well, we know you backseaters will keep them in check if they get out of line.
Yeah. Well, in the spirit of freedom of expression, we're trying to do this, but,
It's got to be respectful freedom of expression.
Yeah. So before you head on your way, Pat, anything else? Pat's gonna jump out, get in his car, and go on patrol.
I'll need a couple minutes here to get stuff set up in my car, make sure volumes are turned down on my phone, and I'll be back with you folks.
Yeah, you let me know. I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna pick up the Rev.
Okay.
I thought he'd be asleep by now.
All right.
Because he's getting up early. I'll go pick the Rev up.
I'll let you know on the Intel channel when I'm ready to go.
Sounds good.
All right. See you in a little bit, folks.
God bless you there. God bless you. All right. So Rev Daryl Spence on the way to pick you up. And Pat's going to take over. Normally we have a few more cars working here, but like I said, they all got up at 6 o'clock to make sure we could arrest these parties with the guns. $9,600 in cash. That was a good day. Good day, and of course there was the car did flee from the east side. The chase started over at Flandreau and Case, went down to Minnehaha till it hit the roadblock earlier today, and then it was west on Minnehaha till Johnson Parkway, then north on Johnson Parkway to Phelan, and then at Phelan, it's a curvy road there at Phelan. That a young lad took out the light pole and then left the road and hit a building. But then he ran on foot, and CAT team members Thomas Siegelstrom and Kyle Williams pursued him on foot and apprehended him. The St. Paul K-9 was there just in case. We were totally ready, so successful day.
I'm ready to go when you are, boss.
All right. Well, we're going to switch you over to Pat, and whoever is in the middle of the thick of most of this stuff, Pat will probably give Pat a break in an hour and come back to Rev and I in an hour. That'd be awesome. So, welcome again to the 24-hour marathon.
You please
5:11 p.m. And remember, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Right now, it's 5 o'clock in the central zone of the United States. But in 1 hour, it'll be 5 o'clock in the mountain zone. In 2 hours, it'll be 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock on the coast, Western Coastal Time. And then we'll try to keep track. You help us, backseaters, help us keep track of where it's 5 o'clock. Because I'm not sure about where it is when it crosses the ocean. if it's when Hawaii comes up, and then it'll of course be Japan and China. So help us keep track of where is it 5 o'clock. Switching it to Pat as we speak. In 3.
Well, hello folks. It is a beautiful 66 degree afternoon here in beautiful Ramsey County in St. Paul, the capital city of the state of Minnesota. It is an honor and a privilege to be with you guys for the first ever Live on Patrol 24-hour marathon. So, let's see here. Had to get it zoomed out a little bit. I'm not all that tech savvy, so hopefully I got it right now. Let me know, Nathan. But as always, please share this educational broadcast, and we like getting this message out. Share it from YouTube, share it from the Live on Patrol Facebook page. Please follow and set yourself up for notifications from the Facebook page, and subscribe to the YouTube stream. Only subscribers will be able to comment on the YouTube. But as the sheriff said, it was a very busy day, far more so for the CAT intelligence units than for me. They started at about 6 a.m., but I had an engagement, an appointment I couldn't get out of, and had to get late to the party. But they did an amazing job. As you heard, recovered 2 stolen guns, large quantity of marijuana, and a large quantity of cash. So really good work. We are eastbound on Phelan Boulevard, coming up towards Payne Avenue, where the pursuit this morning ended. I noticed that I got a whole lot of shout-outs to do. If they weren't all already requested, we won't be able to do them. Just as a reminder, anytime you want a shout-out, the best way to accomplish that is to message the Live on Patrol Facebook page through Facebook Messenger on Thursday or before the Friday Live. And we don't do shout-outs on the other days we go live. When Mighty Mike goes live on Mondays, we don't do them. If the CAT team, and they haven't been able to go live on Wednesdays very much lately, they've been too busy. But if they go live, there won't be shout-outs, and on the days when I go live, there won't be shout-outs. And I've got to apologize. I usually give notice when I'm not going to go live on a Thursday, but with this marathon coming up, I did not. So anybody who was waiting for that and missed out on it, I apologize for not letting you know. you got a shout out request in early enough today, there's a possibility it's on our list, but there's no guarantee. By the time I am done tonight at 11, this will have been a very long day. So I'm going to, I know we have got a lot of new viewers. So those of you who know this, you'll understand why I'm doing this. But I'm Pat Scott with the Ramsey County, Minnesota Sheriff's Office. I'm a deputy. I have the honor and privilege of serving the citizens of Ramsey County under the extraordinary leadership of the best sheriff in the United States, Bob Fletcher. This is an educational broadcast we've been doing since the summer of 2020, when the reputation of police officers took a pretty heavy blow after the death of George Floyd. There was a lot of disrespect towards police going on, mainly from people who don't know cops, don't know what cops do. And we wanted to, the sheriff, I'm his sidekick. The sheriff wanted to demonstrate that police officers are human, show the human side of police officers, show the kind of calls police officers deal with, and some of the behaviors they have to deal with. And we're coming up on 4 years this summer that we've been doing this almost every Friday night. I don't know that the sheriff has missed more than one or two. I missed some with, I had COVID a couple times during the pandemic, so I missed a couple, but it's been pretty much every Friday for coming on 4 years. So I am, and once again, please do share this from YouTube, from the LOP page, from your own page. Please share this. We love getting the message out. I'm going to check a little something here. I noticed a message that nope, the comments are on YouTube. So if you're not seeing them, you might want to leave the YouTube page and come back in.
277 traffic at Magnolia Barclay, intake 02648-678. Magnolia Barclay, traffic 1730. 36
So give me a second here. I'm going to our good friend Muhammad Hassan. His brother's name is, I hope I pronounce it right, Muhammad, is Hasnain. It's his 18th birthday. Happy birthday to you. Tammy Tyler's birthday is tomorrow. She's going to be 37. Happy birthday to you, Tammy. Take a look here at a call here. We're going to head towards a traffic stop just in case. We'll get back to those shout outs in a minute here. Okay, they are code 4 on that traffic stop. So after I make the corner here, I'm going to find somewhere to pull up, pull over. Not used to be being out here this time of day. This is usually about when I wrap up. There's a lot of traffic out here. Unless there's a new stolen that comes out, I'm not going to read off of my stolen vehicle list because I honestly didn't have any opportunity to update it to see what's been recovered and what has not. We'll sit across from this Walgreens that often is the victim of retail theft, where people walk out the door with property that's not theirs. And I'll try doing some shout outs. All right. Quite a few of these today, actually. Get down to them here. Absolutely want to give our thoughts and prayers to the injured and murdered officers in Charlotte, North Carolina earlier this week. Prayers to their family, their friends, the communities they served, and their brothers and sisters in blue. Yeah, I'm going to give that a moment of silence, actually. Just say a prayer for them.
200 Winthrop Street, assist medics. Came as a female in the front of the apartment complex. Saying help, she has blood on her hands. We have a new caller reporting that she has a wound on her arm and saying that her identity was stolen. No further.
Henry Mattia, deputy, Ramsey County Deputy Henry Mattia, is known as Deputy Denzel from the quote-unquote old ladies at Woodbury PD. They wanted to give him a shout-out. Mark Duffy, Daniel Duffy, is hoping a fast and full recovery from your bypass surgery. Sarah Mose is recovering from some surgery. Love from your children, Jacob and Evelyn. I guess there's a new Amtrak train departure starting next month. Thank you to Theodore Picraux, Picraux, for letting us know that. Vicky Hartman turned 55 on April 16th. Well, happy birthday, young lady, from us and from your brother Gary. A big shout out to Commander Dan Mack, Commander Extraordinaire with St. Paul Police Department. Had his birthday April 22nd. With love from your mom, Georgianne Larson. And we miss you. Hang on here. Okay. It has long ways from us. We miss you being in the Watch Commander's office. And I miss working with you at St. Paul PD, Dan Mack. Happy birthday. Courtney Sisma turned 44 on April 24th.
370.
This has got to be from your wife, yeah, and it sure is. To Dennis.
375, the assist on Rainey.
Dennis Flood had his birthday May 20th. The amazing and handsome Dennis Flood. Love from your wife, Denise. James Baker, April 26th. Love from Ashley Nicole. A happy double birthday to twin sisters and future Delta pilots, Paige and Callahan. They turned 22 on May 6th, on Monday. Love from your mom, Faye. Vietnam veteran Ivan Gilliam of Jonesboro, Tennessee, turned 78 on April 30th. Love from your son, Ruben. Denise Esty turned 70 on April 25th. Well, we got a triple here. Rachel, her husband Al Thompson, and her father-in-law Steve all celebrate May 4th birthdays. They're excited to have the LOP Marathon fall on their special day. Elsie Taylor, May 4th, love from sister Susie Lindsay. Dale Dulas turned 71 on May 3rd. Backseater since the first live stream. Well, thanks, Dale, and happy birthday. I'll try and pronounce this correctly. Courtney Waji, May 1st. Happy birthday and congratulations from Courtney. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday on May 1st and congratulations to Courtney and Justin Morris for 8 months smoke-free. I hope I helped encourage you to go smoke-free. And yeah, folks, the radios are on. There just isn't a whole lot happening right at the moment. But rest assured that we are listening to the radios. And I think I'm going to go to, I think I'll monitor the State Patrol and put that radio on scan.
Better phone number for the comp. The phone number's not working.
Copy.
Gonna have a swig of Mountain Dew here. And start cruising.
145, copy and route to the disturbance up 30328 at 1739.
377, I copy the last comment. This is a stabbing. We try and find out what apartment she comes from.
I've got an update to one of the calls that it's actually a stabbing.
Copy, is this 308 to copy the update on the assist medic 200 West Rock.
408 Metro.
Reporting a female with blood saying that she was possibly stabbed.
Crash is clear, 10-8.
Now, this is a very long ways away in the Battle Creek neighborhood. Numerous squads are on the way, and we're too far away for the kind of traffic we're in right now.
Put this one back in pending.
It's allegedly a stabbing, but the victim is not being cooperative with the telecommunicator.
Myself and 523 are out at Old 6th and 7th with transit. We've got a bus stop. Copy, Old Transit 740. Send me the alarm.
Squad back at 1941 Larpenter. It's going to be a residential alarm. Covers a intrusion alarm. Covering the motion sensor in the living room.
4-1 from the B8.
Copy. 5 for 9 Metro. 5 for 9. Is there a call for SUV, please? 2-4-17-41.
466 Metro, 10-6 crash.
1741.
Arcade and Case. There's the Far East Lounge. I believe it's a restaurant also.
155.
Very sadly, a homicide
175.
outside of there. Probably about 6 weeks ago
Mileage is 4170.
during the live.
Copy.
Is
1742.
when it occurred. Shortly after we had passed by, actually. And St. Paul PD's homicide unit quickly solved it and made an arrest.
Building 22, Albemarle. According to the person in crisis, first caller said that the mother was having a mental health issue and was breaking plates. The mother is now also called in. She said that because she was breaking plates, her son choked her and took her phone away from her.
Transport to she just had a plate. Lima Bravo Whiskey 497.
Copy. They called in a 911 phone, and then the phone number provided is a Mexico phone number, or so they may not be able to get through.
Thanks, Scott.
Well, initially, it looked like tomorrow was going to be perfect weather for the Cinco de Mayo. Sounds like there is a chance of rain now. Hopefully it'll miss us and we'll be able to have a great celebration. Cinco de Mayo is one of my personal favorite celebrations here in town. And the West Side Boosters put on a really, really stellar event with Cinco de Mayo. Her car sounds like somebody got her catalytic converter.
Metro 2440 cars in the area. Information on driving complaint. Northbound 35 from milepost 155. Black Charger, 100 miles per hour. Unknown 28. Information 1743.
Medics have her ID. I'll be able to air an address here shortly.
Information for Whitmer cars. Medics are going to be en route to 2611 Cedar for a 84-year-old female conscious and breathing who's dizzy. Information at 1744.
Her mother lives here at apartment 133. She's not a resident. She stays in her car.
28361.
Is it a green GMC SUV? It's suburban. Okay, we're with it. It's going to be a Melinda Mom.
Sorry, I didn't catch everything.
Her name is
We were busy.
Mary
Is there a red
November
after?
We are eastbound on 7th Street, crossing under Earl.
Copy, Melinda Moss, also living in apartment
On a break for a 84-year-old female who's dizzy.
I got the medics standby on that.
Copy.
Can you call me real quick, please?
Copy.
No direction of travel.
and Johnson Parkway. I'm going to turn north here.
4440.
On the left as we turn, you'll see the Speedway gas station and convenience store. Make a turn around here. There's a street I want to take a drive down. Mung Village Shopping Center. Great spot. You get a lot of
161 Metro.
lot of groceries from various Asian cultures. There's some hot food stands in there that are little storefronts with some amazing food. I can't remember the name of the stand that has it, but they have a dish called Crazy Steak that is absolutely amazing. These are called the Case Birmingham Apartments. And there is no... Is there an exit? I guess not. I could have swore there was an exit at that end. But I was wrong.
We'll be following the info line.
Copy, 70.
Three. I saw the 327 going to be passing on. It's probably 123.
46 Metro, be 10-6.
Copy, not getting apartment 123.
133.
Copy, 133.
26 Metro.
185 Tango.
We call all the Indian officers are going to be ready for Indian, and other officers are going to hang up the call.
Copy.
lot of people out walking,
Radio in Burnsville, information 17.
a lot of car traffic.
4363.
Number for Evan.
Copy.
Or I'm sorry, Bravo 277.
Bravo 277.
My apologies, I know he's tied up. Can I spare squad for stuff?
Go ahead.
Sheriff Squad that can, this is Bravo 277, Magnolia, Hazel. Copy.
Copy 185 Jingle and a squad to assist for an alarm at 89 Maywood Place, covering glass break detector. Copy 17.
And we are coming up to White Bear and Case. We're going north on White Bear.
Probably out of region.
Copy.
Reserve 1500 in service.
So it's 6 o'clock. We're going to go back to Sheriff Fletcher for a little bit.
384.
526 10-8 with 523.
384.
Bravo 17.
It's Bravo 277, code 4. Bravo 277, are you code 4 for now?
Starting this question.
Well, I glanced down right when I saw your message, Travis. Not only are we going live tonight, but Live on Patrol is going to be live until 5:11 tomorrow afternoon. It won't be me or the sheriff the entire time, but you'll have different members of the sheriff's office live for the duration until 5:11 p.m. tomorrow. We are at White Bear in Arlington. And we're turning west on Arlington. White Bear Avenue is by far the busiest street on the east side of St. Paul. All the way up into Maplewood and White Bear Lake.
Jackson is described as a black Sunday. Drivers on the phone not paying attention. King Adam Sam 929 actually shows on a Honda HRV to a party of
0823773 that walks inside the house. Say that one more time.
We definitely anticipate a busy Friday night, if as nice as the weather is.
Yeah, we're talking now. Alright, after if they have a key for the vehicle. Anybody?
You know, the steering wheel controls on this Durango, like a lot of other vehicles, I'm sure. You can accidentally hit different buttons. So I looked down, and instead of seeing my speed, I was seeing the tire pressure in each of the tires. And then I clicked the button, and I was seeing kilometers per hour instead of miles per hour. I don't think I'll ever get knowledgeable enough to know exactly which button to push to get to what function.
Copy, thank you.
So any moment here, you should be going back to Sheriff Fletcher.
Checking for a squad to break to assist medics. 1300 Wilson, Unit 801. Came in as a pendant crush. A male takes one to kill himself.
We are northbound on Prosperity, coming up to Larpenteur, which is when we cross Larpenteur, we'll be in Maplewood.
506 report,
Tango.
Copy. 17%.
I was running on scene, but we did just get her.
So you're about a minute away from going back to the sheriff.
466 Metro.
466.
517. He does not have any weapons, is not violent or aggressive, but has been served case. 1800. Thank you, 1800.
You should be going back to Sheriff Fletcher.
Checking for a squad to break
till
to
there, no?
medics. 1300 Wilson, Unit 801. Came in as a pendant crush.
Melinda Moss, is that our victim?
Well, we are back. It is 6 o'clock right here in the Central District. Rev, what time does that make it on the mountain time then?
The mountain time. Ooh, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock somewhere. If you are from the Mountain District or anywhere in the
25 Tango.
Western Hemisphere, where it is 5 o'clock, let us know in the comments, on the YouTube comments. YouTubers, let us know if you're in your time zone where it's 5 o'clock somewhere. We started at 5 o'clock in Central Time. And the Rev is with me now. We are downtown St. Paul. Beautiful evening in downtown St. Paul. One of the more crime-free downtown areas around. We're proud of how St. Paul has remained crime-free. We're going to see a lot of people out doing a variety of activities on Friday night. A couple holding hands over there to the left.
5 o'clock in Idaho.
It's 5 o'clock.
Wyoming.
Wyoming.
Wow. They're going so fast, Bob.
Oh, well,
It's just wonderful.
5 o'clock somewhere. 5 o'clock somewhere. So we are here in Rice Park. 72 degrees, Rice Park, St. Paul. There's Herbie Brooks statue, in case you remember the Miracle on Ice, in front of our St. Paul River Center and the XL Energy Center. Herbie Brooks, of course, a local hero here, both for playing hockey and coaching hockey. Well, I see a lot of suits and ties, Rev. Are we thinking that's maybe prom coming tonight?
Yeah, it must be prom.
Oh, there's some prom. We got to get some promsters on video here for us.
There's a lot of them out here.
It might be a graduation. There's a lot of graduation ceremonies down here too at the River Center.
Right, they started today.
Did they? Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's a lot of all the St. Paul ones are down here, right?
Yep.
Pretty much. Yeah, we're gonna have great venue. Hopefully nobody will try to ruin it, as sometimes a very small number do. There's the Landmark Center. They look like they got some activity there. What's going on tonight? What's the activity? Where's it at? Oh, at the Landmark? Which school? Which school? Highland Senior. Very good. Congratulations.
How you doing?
Good, thank you.
Highland Park Senior High School prom at the Landmark here.
That's where my wife went. Her and a few of the backseaters went to school together because they let me know.
Constitutional on top for a cops alert issued by White Bear PD in regards to Minnesota license Hotel Uniform Golf 841.
Hold
It is
on,
going
those
to
up.
be a black 2015 Nissan Murano that was involved in second-degree felony burglary.
Hey, try to stay awake.
Due to your response, 1803.
Good, how are you? No, Pat's in his own car.
It's me!
It's the Rev Spence.
All right. Yeah, my wife was a Highland grad,
On a 911
class of 81.
Good to know. You should never tell a woman's age, but she looks a lot. Beverly, for the record, you look a lot younger. I was gonna guess 91. 91, Bev.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Here we go. Just yell from somewhere.
So, if you're not familiar with St. Paul, we are the capital city of Minnesota, and we sit right on the Mississippi River. Some would argue the beginning. However, the beginning of the Mississippi is up further north in Itasca, Minnesota, but for functional shipping, really, St. Paul, Minneapolis is where the barges come to bring products back down the river. And this is part of our bluff here. You really can't enjoy it from where we're at, but we're driving right along the Mississippi River here. And it is a mighty Mississippi. Not as wide as it is downtown, but it's got a good current. A lot of fresh water right here. The Mississippi River doesn't get used much up here. Minneapolis does use a part of it. But the XL Energy Center that's on our right here is home of our Minnesota Wild.
370.
And unfortunately, they did not make the playoffs, but the Minnesota Timberwolves did.
Yes, and they're playing tonight.
In Denver. And
Round 2.
Rumor is if they can beat Denver, they got a path to the NBA championship. So I don't know if you're from Denver. If you're in Denver, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
So in case you're wondering who I am, I'm Bob Fletcher if you're new, and I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in this county of 500,000 plus people. And we have a major city of St. Paul and numerous suburbs as well. We are, of course, an urban center known as the Twin Cities between St. Paul and Minneapolis. Although lately we always say the older twin, the larger twin gets in more trouble, right?
Right.
And I worked at the St. Paul Police Department for 20 years, and I've been at the Sheriff's Office now for 21. So,
open 1856.
I have the pleasure of working with the Rev, Daryl Spence, one of our community service officers that does an amazing job of outreach. So, somebody listening behind you or what? Oh yeah, thank you, thank you.
I was freaking out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Like the sheriff himself.
That way I don't get rear-ended.
Yep, there you go.
Have a good night.
Good night, gentlemen.
You do.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, put those lights on when we stop there to pick up some equipment. So some of the great restaurants here you're going to see down here on 7th Street. And I don't know how you share on YouTube, but there is a way to share this on YouTube. So if you haven't shared this on YouTube or Facebook, please do. What a beautiful thing! Now, Rev, when you look over there, doesn't it remind you of just being on the beach in Fort Myers?
There you go. At a bar.
We're only missing one thing, though, right?
Sand
and water. Maybe we should bring some sand in. Bring some sand in. What's going on? Oh, everybody's trying to get into Cassetta's. Dave Cassetta's. They're having a lot of pre-prom dinners there, it looks like. Dave Cassetta married my cousin Gail. Talked to him the other day. It's hard running a thriving business like that, you know?
Yeah. There must be something at the X. All these people are here for it.
Well, I think it's just graduation, like just or graduation or prom. Hey, you guys, prom or graduate? What do you got going? What school? Congratulations. Where's your women? Four kids walking together. Look sharp. Prom can be a stressful time for kids. You know that, right?
Very stressful.
Very, very, very stressful. Very stressful.
My niece bought my nephew a nice suit.
Yeah.
The legs weren't tight enough for him.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing. Getting the right, getting looking good, and then you know what the stressful part is? Pre-prom, the prom pictures, right? Oh, you know, of course I went through that with all of our kids, and Bobby did his prom pictures down at the Union Depot. Yeah, it's a beautiful building down there.
How many proms did Bobby go to?
Oh, good question. Now you're talking, because besides his own proms, you go to prom with other kids, right? Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, I think DJ went between junior and senior year, he went to 6 proms. I'm like, whoa, dude. Yeah, 6.
What's going on here at the Bad Weather Brewing Company, Rev? Looks like fun. We're down here on 7th Street across from DeGidio's. The Bad Weather Brewing Company's got tents. Looks like a party. All weekend long party. Huh?
Yeah.
There we go. That looks fun. What's that say for? Is there a price to get in?
$7.
So unlimited.
Have your ID ready.
Does that say arcade games?
Unlimited arcade games.
They got unlimited arcade games. Unlimited arcade games.
Bravo 277.
See if you can see what call this was there, Rev, down here. And you know how to navigate that thing, right?
Anybody with or any EMT operators that can give me?
We're right at Smith. Smith and
374
Forbes, or what are we at? There we go, officer. Thank you. Looks like he's just clearing that call. Kids are in the backyard. Hey, what a beautiful night, huh?
Oh, yeah. And you can smell
what a
the
beautiful
smoke.
night. This is McBowl.
McBowl. Those kids are having fun.
They certainly are. This is St. Paul at its best, folks. I mean, you know, 72-degree day. We are in the start. We're in this hour 2 of a 24-hour marathon. Of course, it doesn't really get busy till later at night when it comes to crime. So don't expect a ton of criminal activity out here, but that's a good thing. Saturdays during the day are a little busier.
171 arriving.
There you can see a little portion of the skyline from coming in from the west of St. Paul. Eco Lab, Wells
171,
Fargo,
9, please.
World Trade Center, City Walk. But like I said, this is the first time we've allowed comments on YouTube. We hope you'll be respectful. What do you think so far?
So far, they look wonderful. Everybody's playing nice.
That's good. We appreciate it. We greatly appreciate that. You need to be a subscriber to comment, which is easy to subscribe. Just click the button. You got to wait 30 minutes before you can comment. But Tom Reed's our good friend Tom Reed. This restaurant here at 7th and Walnut. Our good friend Burger Mo, the next restaurant, Burger Mo's across the street. He owns a downtown or two. Need a quick pizza. Domino's is down here. Insomnia cookies. I ordered some Insomnia cookies the other night. Did you know that?
No, how did they taste?
They were amazing. Amazing. In fact, it's a funny story. There's some lit girls out there getting ready for the prom. Of course, the truck park bar. The Eagle Street now is no longer Eagle Street, but what's it called? Zambonis, right?
Yep, Zambonis.
Wild
Used to
Bill's
be right
across,
there.
Wild Bill's across the street. There it is. But no, I ordered some insomnia. You know, late night when you get that urge for something sweet, you know?
Uh-huh.
And you got nothing. Okay?
So you go to...
I mean, when we're out of stuff, what are you looking at?
Apostle just popped up.
It did?
The little waitress from Apostle, her and her mother stopped in today and said, when you pass, say hello to us. I forgot their name.
Oh.
But they're watching right now.
Her and her mother?
Her and her mother.
Oh, maybe they'll text you on Facebook and tell you their
name. They look like sisters. They came in today and talked to us. They were so happy. And the little girl, that's her job, waiting tables in Apostle. I don't know how to work this. Do you?
What are you working?
I'm trying to see the comments on.
Well, you can use mine for the Facebook this year, and then you can use yours for the YouTube.
Right, I got YouTube, but for some reason it's not letting me see
Swipe
the chat.
up. It's like, no, you either got to swipe up. There's
370.
There's a trick to it.
370.
I don't know what it is, but it's a trial and error trick there. Anyhow, these Insomnia cookies, they were warmed up, and then the next night I had a couple. I came a couple chocolate chip, a couple oatmeal raisin, and 2 sugar cookies. So 6 cookies from Insomnia cookies. 2 sugar. Well, I'm not saying I ate them all. I'm just saying this was what we ate. Chocolate chip. Well, I might have ate a majority of them. But look at me.
You ate them.
So, Roy Wilkins Auditorium. Roy Wilkins. So, Ordway Theater on our right. Some fine theater performances there. A lot of people getting pictures out here in the...
Yeah, there's a group over there.
Black SUV, flashing northbound on Hazel.
I wish we could get them on
November Romeo Hotel 272.
Facebook.
Check callers requesting medics for her daughter.
Hey, you haven't moved since we saw you last. Hey, every hour we'll be by. Highland Park. Prom, there we go.
I got you, buddy.
Copy for a Berg call at 1938 Grand Avenue, Grand Performance. It's just a report call. It was sometime over the weekend. The back window was removed.
Oh, he's painting.
So, take a look at that hit and run accident.
2217.
You're gonna run over there to that hit and run accident. It's a ways away, but
Dirt and roof.
yeah, it's way on the east side, but we'll just head that way. We're gonna turn over to Pat. We're gonna bounce back and forth.
I'm going to head to the RO's address.
He's going where?
In case it's stolen, you mean? Or you think they're just headed back there? Well, you don't have to tell me.
1-7,
Roger,
Captain
will
Narcotics
call.
Complaint 1870.
Got that pulled up there, Rev?
Yep. Hit and run
Yeah,
with injuries.
Show me when you pull up the registration. Pull that.
144. 144.
Just advise on Goodrich.
Copy 2003 Goodrich. Stop music goes back guard. Advise New Legion Nation.
Actually, it is not where I thought it was. I thought it was Maplewood. I'm going to start heading there slowly.
Yeah, it's not actually too far from where the accident happened, I don't think. Just a little closer to McKnight.
Yeah, I'll see if I can come across them.
Everybody got their dogs out.
Dog time. Must be dog walking time. This is Robert Street, in case you're wondering, coming from it's a north-south street. Runs down into West St. Paul. The main streets, it is really the main street in West St. Paul. Runs into our town here.
Squad 269, 270.
Through the west side, which is where we're going to be tomorrow. It's Cinco de Mayo. Rev, you're going to be there at 9, right?
Yes, sir.
9 o'clock. Rev's going to have to go to sleep here by 10 o'clock.
Alarm. Office motion and a main entry door. They spoke with Keelers who requested dispatch.
Hopefully the rain will hold off. It was supposed to be a rainy day tomorrow, but what's the weather report now?
I think it's just going to rain early. I think is what we saw. We do have rain jackets.
Well, good for you. Good for you. They got a parade at 10 o'clock over there.
264, cancel 270.
It's a 30% chance of rain at 11.
Yeah, they do.
And after that, it's no rain. So, things go well. It'll be done raining before the parade steps off.
You know, I noticed a lot of, you know what the sign of a safe city is?
People.
Yeah, people
walking.
And young women not afraid to go out and run the streets, right? Did you notice that tonight?
Yes.
Well, we don't normally work this time, but a lot of people getting home from work and going out and just jogging right through the streets of our city. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. There's a long line of cars here. What seems to be
Is the Saints playing?
Oh, they're in the right. Maybe they are. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, they're pretty.
Yeah,
You're probably right. Looks like they're trying to get in the parking lot there.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel! St. Paul Saints, semi-professional. I guess call them professional, right?
Yeah.
It's a AAA or not?
AAA.
AAA baseball team here. There we go. Just to our left here. We'll let these nice people cross.
See where she ain't in the crosswalk.
Oh, it's all right.
She's ready to run back.
No whoops. Have fun. Enjoy the game. See you guys.
There's a couple players with the Saints right now that are looking like they're ready to get called up.
Remember years ago, Darryl Strawberry played.
Yes, I
Saints
loved
for a while.
it.
Huh?
I was at 3 or 4 of those games just because he was there.
Yeah, that was cool. Sometimes people get injured or they just get a little slump or whatever. They just need to rest up, get their energy back, and perform at that higher level.
Yeah.
Right? Good times. What was the old team before the Saints? Actually, the Saints used to play out in the field at Energy Park.
Yeah, yeah.
Out there in Energy Park. And then there was another...
Midway.
Well, Midway was originally on the east side of Snelling Avenue.
Yep.
But I don't know if the Saints played there. Because
No.
they had their own field on the west side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who played on the east side? Winfield and his... Stevie Winfield played over there in that team. They had a team. What was it called? It wasn't AAA. It was a team that played
374, 144 for medics.
the Midway Stadium. I played there a couple times, We played our softball tournaments there.
Oh, yeah?
Law enforcement versus... We had a great game between the St. Paul police officers and the Minneapolis police officers.
Ain't that game coming up soon?
St. Paul versus
The fire department.
baseball?
Yeah.
Calling back
Softball.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think I saw it on Dino's daughter's page.
Well, they had a hockey game, I think.
Yeah, I
The
think.
manager's going to hold off on giving it to her later on.
So we're going to send you back to Pat here in a minute. Nicole will be in a little earlier than normal. I know because due to popular demand, we're going to get Nicole in a little earlier with a little more time. More Nicole. That's all I hear. So I don't know. We're about to on our way to this other call. We're going to drive by the home of a family whose 14-year-old son was shot and killed, and it's a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. And if they're out in the yard, we may stop and just drop off a few gift cards. Rev, you got a few there, right? And,
Yeah.
And if they're out in the yard, we may stop and just say hi to everybody. It's a terrible, terrible event, of course. Hi. Is Tiffany home or not? Yeah. We got a few more gift cards for your family if somebody wants to grab them. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to park over here. Thank you, backseaters. Their son was shot and killed. And just a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. Mute this a minute, will you, Ralph?
Okay.
So we muted there for a minute just to talk to the family, just to give our condolences and give them a few Domino's gift cards, get some pizza later for the family. And obviously they're still grieving there. And we're going to try to help them through that grief. I think next week we might help them set a GoFundMe page. There's a fund at the state that'll help you bury your loved one, but you only get $7,500. So obviously funerals and everything else cost more than $7,500. Burial caskets, the entire thing. So we're going to try to raise some money for that family next week, and we'll let you know where the GoFundMe page will be. And Fahim Miller, shot and killed twice in the chest. So, a terrible, terrible thing. So, Rev, we're gonna send him back to Pat for a little bit, and then we'll be back later. We'll be back every hour on the hour for like 20 minutes to celebrate 5 o'clock somewhere. You West Coast people, get ready. It's going to be 5 o'clock in a half hour on the West Coast.
The wife's not here. She's not here till 8, but the husband is. Can I ask her for paperwork again?
Discharge.
I don't think he is.
All right, folks, we're checking the neighborhood here for a vehicle that did a hit-and-run accident in which there were injuries.
Copy, I'll call you in a second.
You can help us look for this. It was broadcast, so it's no secret. It is, 1 second here. It is a 2006 Acura MDX, which is a mid-size SUV. Plate on it is Minnesota NRH 272. Nancy Romeo Henry 272. I think I hear somebody yelling Pat. We're going to go back.
175.
The route to regions from the LEC, adult female, 4170.
Thought I heard something. How are you, Barb?
Fine. How
Good.
are you?
Good.
You know what is hilarious? I literally just turned the TV on and I'm like, I know that hill. I know that white bubble. And then I seen you go zim.
Well, you know what? Thank you for flagging me over. So I got something for you to give Amanda and
Yes.
something to you to have for yourself.
Well, thank you.
You decide who gets what.
It's okay. No big deal.
I'm not sure how much that one's for,
That's okay.
unfortunately.
Well, we will thank you. And you have a great night.
All
Stay
right.
safe.
Thank you.
Are we live now?
We are.
Oh, geez.
You want to get on camera?
Heck no. Are you crazy? I
All right.
those 10 pounds added. But hello, everybody.
Good to see you, my friend.
Yes, take care, Pat.
All right.
Tell Bob we
Bye-bye.
say hi to.
You're welcome, 1831. 381, can you take 4?
142.
172.
Copy that.
So you're going to be back with me for a while here?
308.
Send me 12 on that pan, all advice.
Copy, front alarm. Rally to dark center, covering the main lobby. 842.
about to turn east on Wilson here. This apartment complex right in front of us was for quite a while a hot spot for stolen vehicles. I believe we had some auto thieves who were living in there.
174, I copy the graffiti call at Prom for a group of kids that were spray painting the back of a house.
We're going to turn north on McKnight here from Wilson.
175, any mileage is 117.
718.
Catching the tail end of rush hour traffic here.
Go ahead. Can you move like closer? Call time 1734. Thank you.
9171.
9171.
Sounds like this is going to be in North St. Paul, not right there.
Yeah, we were just noticing that too. It looks like the phone is pinging into North St. Paul.
Got it. It's clear.
It is really a beautiful night out. It's nights like this that make you really appreciate Minnesota. Coming up on where the accident with injuries was here.
Midnight 24, 3928.
3924.
Looks like that vehicle really got creamed.
28, 2207 Gateway.
How you doing?
Hill.
Good.
Originally was dropped in White Bear, but it looks like it's now North St. Paul. It's across the street from the address, so you can press it. A dead body in the wooded area.
Go ahead. 370, this is GOA with 375 to get to the Atlantic and Bush.
There's a couple of calls I'm going to check on here.
Contact 4 hours and a 8-year-old female, possibly being followed by a vehicle. Understand she's running away from it. 1836. 5181 status. 81, I was before, I'm clear. Copy.
You clear this call unfounded. All doors are securely on the side. So you can send myself at 264.
Atlantic and Bush.
Confirming 747 Central.
A young child was found wandering in the street.
Copy. 837.
Your report, you can't send me that. I'm gonna.
I have a white Chrysler 200 fleeing for me. It's not stopping for a stop. Southbound on White Bear from 36.
370.
Probably passing Cope right now.
375, you guys can clear mom is coming to pick up the juvenile.
See if I can pick up that vehicle that just fled.
4465 Tango, vehicle is on for speed and on your red light. You get close enough for a plate or no?
White Chrysler 200 with black wheels, if somebody can throw that on the thread. Last seen southbound, White Bear at about.
Next one, is he still unconscious?
No, he's talking.
Right now.
Which way was it going last?
Punch.
Last seen southbound.
Tango, did they make it past from there?
4465 Tango, lost visual at County Road, D-Boy.
Lost visual at County Road, B-Boy. Still southbound.
445, I have one northbound from Iowa and White Bear.
Possibly northbound Iowa from possible.
If that's the car, I'm White Bear in front and I'm marked just FYI. But I got no front plate. Rear plate was Wisconsin, I didn't get it though.
Front plate, rear plate was Wisconsin.
You say westbound Iowa from White Bear? I saw him northbound White Bear from Iowa. And I think he just passed through Lark, they're still northbound. Copy that, yeah, he's approaching Frost here. It looks like a Ford Fusion though.
Have a good night, 1841.
506.
Good night, 15, did you have traffic?
They still got eyes on? Bad, it sounds like?
Might be a wrong car.
What they're seeing now is going northbound, right?
1842.
Correct. Was that last, is it a Chrysler 200 northbound or a Ford Fusion?
4465 Tango, it's a Ford Fusion.
After the alarm,
Sounds like the
45 off Inference Road, 1842.
4467 Tango.
Confirm, that vehicle going northbound is Ford Fusion, not the vehicle on it.
Copy, vehicle is northbound. Ford Fusion is about to be apprehended.
Copy. Sorry about that.
Squad thought they had the right car, which is a Chrysler 200 that fled.
Yeah, C3065 Tango, I'm sorry. Could you 10-9? Did it make itself a lot under, or could you not tell?
4465 Tango. I lost visuals when I was at County Road Deep Boy on White Bear.
So the next light north of here
Copy, thank you.
is where the Maplewood squad last saw the vehicle coming towards us southbound.
Good.
Looks like TNC moved your crash out to Washington.
This would be a good bet for where it could have turned.
1853.
We've got a couple houses over this way that are quite likely spots. I shouldn't say quite likely, but possible spots for it to go to. With some folks we've dealt with a few times.
Zip Drone 84.
5184.
Rose was supposed to be looking at the Rose Dim. 4440. Send me the suspicion.
Copy the phone call.
506. Sounds like he went behind the building, went on Payne, unknown direction. Do you know where the mail caller's at? He said he was going to wait by that front door. Okay, I just walked through the lobby. I didn't see him. Can you have him go to the lobby?
Copy. 4465 Tango. Clear spots for 4. I'll replace 4440 on the suspicious.
Copy. 4440, you can be clear.
4440. Leave me out of this. This is related to an incident that 41 and myself took earlier today.
Copy 4465 Tango, you can be clear.
65 Tango. Copy.
Always helps to get a little closer to the crosswalk before you, so people know that you want to cross.
Does anybody know if Maple was sure that their vehicle was a white press? Because I saw white wheels bound White Bear from 7th about 3 minutes ago. Lima Echo Charlie 378 comes back to a gray Ford F-150 pickup truck.
7223.
Cap West LLC does not match the vehicle plate. He was driving dramatically.
PR pick up the plate.
Affirmative, and then that's when I comes back to a different vehicle. White Mercedes.
So our CAT team recovery unit, Abdi, spotted a possible vehicle.
but to assist 1620 Ames Avenue to locate a subject. 399 will have more info. I need to work with any hotel connection to arrange for emergency placement.
Can we get Abdi's info thrown in the thread too, please?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, I can do that.
Thank you, sir.
Are you able to check here if you have access to that? To see if I got the right plate?
Stand by one.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so going to be tied up for just a second here. Do a little bit of
eastbound Highway 10 at University on a flag suburban.
little bit of checking.
Brake checked the caller and almost hit the caller. Info only at 1849.
Oh, and of course I had my caps lock on. So if you'll just be patient with me for a second here, I'll turn around so you're not looking at a building though, so you can see cars going by.
Advise you send us both 401 Salem.
No results found, Abdi.
Thank you for checking. I'll just post it on the
Hotel Sierra Bravo 356.
Well, back checking a couple addresses for this car. But you know, first we're going to go back through. We're going to go back through Borchard's real quick, and I'm going to wave to my friends. Dave and Donna Borchard, the owners, are amazing people. Great little meat market here in Maplewood. A lot of East Siders come here. He's not even paying attention. Tell him 10,000 people want to see his face. Want to see his face.
Yeah, 517 uniform.
Here he comes. Here he comes. You're live on patrol. Yeah, we got 7 minutes to make it to Orchards. Have a good weekend.
Speedway. 1853.
Thank you.
516, our gate number.
Hey, Ozzy, this is Kelly. I don't know if this helps, but that plate.
And yeah, folks, we know that comments are on YouTube, and that is on purpose. We're giving that a try tonight during this marathon. No need to message me about it. We are well aware. But thanks for looking out for us.
Metro 2520 cars information on the driving complaint coming into Hennepin County from Wright County. A vehicle with a plate given John Boy 838, which comes back to a 2012 Toyota RAV4 red in color out of Sartell. Vehicle seen over center and fog lines, almost hit another vehicle. And tailgating. Information 1856.
No phone.
8196 here, my case number.
After 4450, cars 1050 blocking westbound 494 at 34th. 57.
I was hoping we'd come up with that Chrysler 200 that fled from
Information is
Maplewood,
you got a
but
call that there
not
is a
yet.
delivery at Keys for London. This is by the 1857.
a couple minutes here. You should be going back to Sheriff Fletcher for a little bit.
Metro 674.
Good.
Do you copy that?
Yep, I copy. And I'll be 15 around 8 cents for one drop.
Hey, how are you?
10 forward, 1858.
Metro 4560 cars for a stall.
You're watching us, huh?
10 at Romley Boulevard.
I got you on the phone.
676.
I heard.
1858.
We are live.
Oh shit.
Walk up here and I'll mute for a second. Got to be quick though.
Cars check a stall south 35E between 96 and County E.
6694 deal.
1858.
Well, a couple backseaters wanted to say hi.
506.
506.
The DUIs 517.
526. 533.
Hey, backseaters, we are back. We're in Maplewood too, just patrolling around, and
Copy the code. Oh, either anywhere.
oh, you can kill that. The got a nice backseater, Mary from the Holiday over there on Arcade and Cottage. There, Mary, thank you so much for greeting us and taking a picture with the Rev and I. That was great. Rev and I stopped there to use a little restroom. So this is County Road B in Atlantic. It's the Alliance Church here, and just we're kind of looking for that car out here, that white car, but brought back a lot of memories from my childhood, because this is really, my childhood home was on Atlantic Street here. And my mom and dad bought the house when I was 1 year old. I was actually, they lived on Ford Parkway in an apartment, but when I was 1 year old, they bought a 3-bedroom Rambler. My dad was a pretty talented carpenter, and he added on to it as well. But this I used to call this Hills and Dales neighborhood, because there's a few hills, but we're on Atlantic and Junction.
Were you calling?
And to our right, I think you've heard me talk about Keller Golf Course. Keller Golf Course is actually to the right of us here. And Birkin Atlantic, this little neighborhood park here, I spent hours and hours. And back in my day, there was nothing here, no slides, no basketball, just an empty field. Still timber put down all see if we could hit it out of the park. You can see basketball, volleyball, and all my friends would live down here. The Lyfords, Marla Lyford was there. Kittlesons. Yeah, I spent pretty much my whole life wandering the streets, and I was saying to Rev, in those days you could wander the streets as a little kid and you were safe.
Right.
You were always safe. Up here on Duluth, and then behind these houses, the hair right there, but behind these houses is the Keller Golf Course. And there's a driving range, practice driving range. I'm not sure if that's still open. But the Wiegerts lived here. You know, you never forget your neighbors when you're growing up. Wave, Rev. That was right. I was. Then it went to Borchards. So.
Well, if you drive down Schreier, you'll probably see him walking home. They closed at 7.
Oh. What's his first name?
Dre. He's wearing a bowling.
Helping us. Appreciate it.
All right.
Appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, we're here on Duluth Street, and most of us went to Gladstone Elementary up there on Frost Avenue. I was wearing a bowling shirt, huh? Schreier. Yeah, a lot of friends lived up here in Skillman. Next street after that, Schreier. Still a great, safe little neighborhood.
Nice neighborhood.
Yep. Wave to those guys. You gotta roll your window down, Rev. You don't have a jacket on tonight, do you?
No. For what?
I don't know. I just thought maybe you had your window up because you're cold.
Because somebody told me they couldn't hear.
Oh.
The wind.
How many phones you got a lot to read now. You got YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
You can mark it advised. I'll be clear.
City of Maplewood, Schreier. I don't think I've really driven through here for years. My mom passed away a few years ago, but she lived in that same house. Is this the bowling shirt? No.
And he'd be walking.
Yeah, I know, but you never know.
Right, he might be on his bike.
Yeah. Behind that, that's Ryan Street there. Behind there was a train track, which is now a running path. But the trains used to stack up there, and we used to go and throw coins on the track. Try to flatten them out, you know? Flatten out the coins.
That was fun, right?
Yeah. That was the highlight of our excitement. This is English Street here. Donnie Rivet lived right here on the right, and that used to be our little baseball field for wiffle ball there.
Wow.
On the left here was Moose Lodge 963. See, it's kind of closed down now, but that's where Troop 193 met. Troop 193, and right there to your right, it's empty, but there's a bowling alley. That was Maplewood Bowling Alley. Bob Hall's bowling alley. And you know, right here on this corner, right here, Rev, is where I got my first tank of gas. You know how much it was?
How much?
$19.9.
Wow.
$19.9. First tank of gas, $19.9. Of course, this is the Legacy Funeral Home that's been here for a few years. Popular spot for the Hmong community to honor their dead. And then this, well, I don't know where the young man went. We were looking for him. We didn't see him. Maybe he's on the path.
Yeah.
But Borchards used to be Roger's superette. Roger Crummell, who lived down here on Frost, and his daughter Kim, that I went to school with.
I
see him?
That's him in the window.
Where is he? Where is he?
That window.
Can you put us out on route?
Is he hiding?
Yeah.
He's hiding from us.
Right.
I don't know. Where is he?
Copy route declared.
I don't think that's a bowling shirt. But Roger Superette turned into Richard Superette, turned into Borchard Superette. I guess it's not Superette, it's Meat Market. Borchard's Meat Market. Pat's a good friend of the owner. Got a great product there. And this across the street has been the liquor store ever since my dad first took me to pick up a 24 pack of hams.
Hams.
Hams. And this little building here on the right was the Maplewood Police Department. Right there. Chief Richard Schaller. But now it's the Philippine Center. It's just a lot of history here. Yeah, and this was Gladstone Elementary. Now it's the Gladstone Community Education Center, but this is where most of us went to kindergarten, right here in this building. Mrs. Johnson was my kindergarten teacher. Spent kindergarten, first, second, third in this building right here on Frost. So, pardon me for giving a little history, but interesting history. In third grade, I was here, and President Kennedy was killed.
Uh-oh. And
the principal, Mrs. Witt, came across the speaker and said, "Our President Kennedy has been killed."
60 what?
What was that, 63? Yeah, 63. But you can imagine the impact that had on a third grader, right?
Right.
The president's been killed? What? So it's funny how you remember exactly where you were, almost exactly. You know, they had these little speakers that were up on top and front. And anyhow, if you live in Maplewood, I love this town. I spent a big chunk of my life here, and of course, this is Wakefield Park. Scored my first touchdown here in 6th grade football. I'm not sure why I'm really telling you all this, except it's all compact in a 1 mile circle. It's in a 1 mile circle. Now we have the Hmong community and the Korean community competing in volleyball. I don't know what they call that other game with the feet.
Northbound 35W, north of 96 with George, Nora, Mary 094.
Used to be a beach here in the olden days at Wakefield Park.
6 heading, Apple Medical.
Well, enough nostalgia. We got the radios on, though. If a call comes out, we're going. And I'm going to send you back to Pat in a minute. We are secretly looking for a couple cars that we haven't even told you who we're looking for that might be out here in the Maplewood area. Got a call down on York and White Bear. We're going to run down there. I want to take a look at it, Rev, here. Person breaking a window. 1819 York. What is this? We're going to send you over to Pat. Pat, I'm assuming you're ready. But we'll let him listen up and make sure. See the call on York there at all, Rev?
No. All right, let's see. I'm going to mute.
How come?
You don't want to mute yet?
No.
Oh, I thought you said you were sitting at the pad.
Yeah, but not yet. 2 minutes.
Oh.
Well, want you to get this. Oh, there's a lot of calls in pending. I mean, a lot of pending. There's a lot of calls, period. Here we go. Suspicious activity. This call has not been dispatched yet. Read it. Well, maybe we won't read it because we don't like to read the ones that aren't dispatched. But we're gonna head down there. We're gonna head down there to try to solve some crime. And of course, we're going down White Bear Avenue from Maplewood into the east side. So. We're going down White Bear Avenue from Maplewood into the east side. So.
364, can you advise what unit number he stays at?
We're going down White Bear Avenue from Maplewood into the east side. So.
364, can you advise what unit number he stays at?
All right, I just had to fill up my gas tank here at the Public Works garage, and now I'm going. Oh, that might be a Chrysler 200.
Apologies, it looks like that side is Chestnut, but it is, she is walking eastbound there.
Might be a Nissan, I'm not sure.
Now, if 336 just wants to start this way routine, please.
But yeah, after I confirm what kind of car this is, I'll be headed to the same call that the sheriff was talking about, which I can't give a whole lot of details on right now. Now, this vehicle does not have black rims, and the vehicle that fled from Maplewood, which is most likely a Chrysler 200, the officer seemed pretty confident what kind of vehicle it was, but this one does not have black rims, and the one that fled does have black rims. Got somebody doing a little bit of practice driving over here, which I fully support. Practice driving.
Metro.
1662.
That's so. Have a good night.
Good night, 1950.
This is Super 8 394 94 need response.
We're looking for it right now. Looks like 680 grabbed it.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you, 1950.
No, me copy 2. Yep, go ahead. This is looking like it's going to be more of a dispute.
So when we get into the area of this call, I'll give you a little bit of information on it.
Really have much of a crime though.
You can, you backseaters can keep an eye out to help me look for the culprit. Not a Chrysler 200, but it's a Dodge Avenger, which looks a lot like Chrysler 200. I didn't get a look at, couldn't get close enough to get a look at the rims, so I'll try to do that.
10-4 will do, 1917.
That's my measure. 10-7,
Putting on 24, okay.
53. They're a suspect just exited. We'll take deer for now.
Copy off Quest 10-1 for Roseville at 1918.
Chrysler 200 with the black rim with the SS squad. Is there any possibility it was a Dodge Avenger with a spoiler and a small antenna right in the middle of the roof and back?
2465, take us to you guys.
4965, I'm positive it was a Chrysler 200.
Copy that, thank you. Okay, we are in the area now of this call, and I'm going to tell you what we're looking for. We're looking for a guy who broke out the window of a vehicle in the 1700 block of York.
399.
He's wearing a red and white hoodie.
Metro.
447.
336, 1022. Are you on the phone with the RP? 70.
He's a light-skinned black male wearing a red and white hoodie. Last seen running westbound towards White Bear in one of the alleys of York.
Come to our location.
He got scared off by a
We'll
neighbor,
go ahead and let him know. Thank you. 1920.
so there is a good chance he's looking for another car to break into and steal from or steal. So we're going to be checking the neighborhood here.
Metro 4550 cars, information on driving complaint. Last seen exiting West 194 from northbound 35W on a silver Audi. Mary Nancy David 988 matches to an Audi out of Cottage Grove. Weaving in and out of traffic at high rate of speed, almost hit a couple vehicles. Info late 1921.
Hey, ma'am.
Yep.
Hey, just down the street, we had a black guy, light-skinned, wearing a red and white hoodie, who tried to break into a car and ran this way. Did you see anybody like that?
How long ago?
Probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
I was in the back. Do you want video footage at all?
Not at this point.
Okay.
But
I should have got at least. So.
God bless you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
636 Metro.
636.
9123.
376.
376. 2085 Dottie Drive, number 105.
Can you run Kilo Zulu 409?
6-year-old female.
And if that comes back to a John Bobo, can you advise what apartment number he's in?
She weighs 240 pounds. Coming back to the Cynthia Bobo with the Minneapolis address.
4333 clear report.
Copy. 1922.
The medics can advise. Chrysler 200 was possibly seen going southbound and taxiing, crossing the Lockman area into St. Paul.
Copy, vehicles possibly seen southbound Jackson, crossing Lavender into St. Paul.
So that Chrysler 200 was
184.
possibly seen crossing
740
Larpenteur onto St. Paul.
Caller followed 4 juveniles from 60 Mississippi.
I'm going to head up to Maryland, start going west in case it is the right car and they continue driving recklessly. Right here is the south end of the Roosevelt Homes low-income housing. Some affordable housing for folks who need it. And I gotta say, our public housing in St. Paul is well managed and well kept up. Maryland Avenue. We head west in case it comes our way. I think this guy might have been thinking about going the wrong way down this street, but that's not going to happen. Pet peeve time. The law requires you to put on your signal 100 feet before you turn. No big deal to me if it's 75 feet, maybe even 50 feet. But when you wait until you're getting ready to make your turn before you put your signal on, that's a pet peeve. And you just might end up with a ticket from me. Or at least a talking to. Well, I'll tell you, the sheriff is still out here. And how he's been doing, he's been out here at least 13 and a half hours today. It is, it's phenomenal to me. Heard a car revving really loud, and I think it passed some cars on the right, but I couldn't get a look at which car it was. You know what? I can't tell which car it was. I'm just gonna keep looking for this Chrysler 200. Can't wait to see you, Darren. You'll be getting some Darren McDonald action tonight. Some Nick at Night, Nicole Sparks. Some Under Sheriff Mighty Mike Martin. There is not a whole lot happening right now, and I have got all the radios up and I'm scanning. So.
The suspect matched the description of somebody I was sitting on last night at that intersection. Jeffrey Wise here. I'll add him in the call. Let's get a DOC warrant.
Okay, we're gonna pull over and check that call.
5183 transport.
Go ahead.
Adult male BLEC starting with 32.
That's wrong. 1661 Metro.
1661.
10-7, have a good evening.
Have a good night. 1931.
GOA will take the suspicion that you're pulling up.
There's a 2x4 on the road on the north side, north of Pulsar.
Yeah, I call was. Well. Okay.
Six by 6 Metro.
656.
You can disregard the safety alert.
10-4-1932.
Back on patrol.
Please your copy, I'm arriving.
Northbound on Arcade, coming up on Wheelock here. I think we'll keep on cruising up to Larpenteur. And head west. Look at that. That is beautiful. So beautiful, almost don't want the sun to go down. I want to enjoy this for a while longer. So Larpenteur here is the northern border of St. Paul. As you can see from the sign coming up on the road. When you cross Larpenteur, you're in Maplewood.
Metro 50 cars for a single vehicle crash. Southbound 35 east of Fletcher.
618 area.
1934. 518. 1934.
Yeah, hello to my brother-in-law Dan England. I see you're watching. Thanks for being with us.
Number assigned.
I love you, brother.
Want that in the narrative or a separate case number altogether?
Keep in the narrative for now.
Somebody has two radios on the same channel.
Yeah, the camera. Yeah, you can check the camera. I'll see if it's a crash on the camera.
That camera faces the bridge south.
Copy, disregard.
A lot of stolen cars end up in this apartment complex, so we're going to check this out. Nicole Sparks in particular has recovered quite a few here and made a number of arrests.
First 8101 Metro custody tow.
Well, that plate matches up with the vehicle.
8101, go ahead.
And it is clear.
The custody tow over hours. Westbound 694 west of Rice, both the railroad bridges, on a Cadillac Escalade, Minnesota 28, Luke, uniform, King 822.
Copy, we'll get a tow started and send you the info. 1937.
Or is there a phone number associated with this?
It's going to be a 911 only phone. No additional phone.
I'm sorry, I walked on you after you said 911 only.
Copy, 911 only phone and no additional phone.
Copy. I'm going forward.
Copy, go for it.
I believe that pedestrian is related to a stall south W just north of Lake. I saw him about 10 minutes ago. He was by the stalled vehicle, and I just passed through the area and didn't see him again.
10-4, thank you. 1938.
Metro SV 681, we do have him on cam. He's walking against traffic. Because he's walking north. He's probably closer to
When we're
20.
doing these lives, folks, just kind of as an FYI, if you send me a message, even if I get a chance to look at it,
And
it's
681 as we
highly
speak now, he's
unlikely
up in
I'm going to be
McGrath,
able to
and he might
answer
hop
you
up
until
that
the
on
live
State
is
Street
over.
here.
And I do not answer phone calls or messenger audio calls while I'm live. I don't answer messenger audio calls, period. So we are south on Jackson. We're gonna head down to the Foundry, take a swing through there. Love to see kids out playing in the nice weather. Awesome.
281. 1939.
Goodness.
Fletcher 2520 cars for debris on the ramp from St. to westbound 610. 42 Broken Center. 1940.
You know, there's a food truck here some nights.
911, open line with
I believe it's called D's Street Food. I saw that she had her food truck stolen recently. I've got to look into whether it got recovered yet or not. That's pretty low to steal somebody's not only their transportation but their way of earning a living. That's pretty low. It's one of these slingshot. Batman should be driving that.
For pedestrian off the fence and is now on City Street.
Maybe you're Catwoman.
Yeah, 480. 270.
It's about 270.
And actually, that D's Street Food, her truck is down at the law enforcement center for our lunch hours occasionally.
Heading towards his mom's address in Bloomington. Black Mondays in Ottawa with plates.
Well, thanks, John Bird. Yep, it was a 300. But thank you for looking out.
281. It's unoccupied. I put some notes in the event of the
2640.
And now we're going to take a cruise down Rice Street and
You show me 10-8 and cancel 270.
swing by Bourne's.
Yeah, 270 clear.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, 45.
D, are you working or are you off?
All right, hang on a sec here, folks. Okay, we are back. Got a vehicle we're gonna go check on.
Metro.
Okay. This guy's gonna try to get his own tow. If he can, he's gonna call you. We're ready, Metro.
7-4, thank you. 1936.
Somebody thought it was a good idea to block the middle of Rice Street right in front of the bar and keep people from getting around him, so we had to encourage him to move his car and park properly. Well, it seems to me that the picture has been exceptionally good tonight. If anybody feels differently, feel free to let me know.
Survey, you at 27, your status?
Look for no checks.
There's absolutely nothing I can do about the bouncy image, folks. That's St. Paul streets for you right at this point. Like the saying goes, there's two seasons in Minnesota: winter and road repair. are headed to the far east side on this call. It hasn't been dispatched, so I won't give out any details.
Thank you, 49.
That motorcycle to slow down. You know, you see those bumper stickers that say start seeing motorcycles, and that's very true. You know, you really have to be careful, especially now with the riding season upon us. Really, well, actually the whole winter darn near was a riding season. You do have to keep an eye out, an extra eye out when you're crossing through intersections, when you're starting off from stop signs, across through streets. But at the same time, there are some motorcyclists that need to use a good bit more caution. So if you're out riding your bike, slow down. Enjoy the breeze. Enjoy the view.
Fletcher 4550, cars for pedestrian.
Enjoy that vibration of that motorcycle.
680 Golden Valley.
1952.
Along to the neighboring office
you guys
building.
handle that up.
Primarily
There are
25 building in a black satchel. They are requesting a check-in.
Hey, 5 copy.
I'm right around the corner if anything comes up.
Okay, no copy. I'm in the area.
Still muted, Pat?
Okay, we are back, folks. Folks, I have to make a phone call here, and I'm going to have to put you on mute. Sorry. Sheriff is going to take this back for a little bit.
Kelly, it looks like it has been dispatched.
Copy that. Not exactly sure when the sheriff is going to take it back, but it should be momentarily here. We are on McKnight Road South and Lower Afton Road. Just getting a few more details on a call here, folks. And I got my question answered.
came back. I don't know. There's the problem. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna mute.
We're live now.
You see that latest in the thread, boss?
Go back to...
Yeah, but that's a long ways. I mean, feel free to head toward wherever it... Yeah, feel free, but I mean, it's a ways, right?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, if you could please keep updating, Kelly.
Yeah, it looked like we were froze there for a minute. We're back.
Was that something happened? That's the same thing that happened once before with Nicole.
I was wondering why nobody was saying where it was 5 o'clock at. What we listening to?
I'm going to ask Google. What time zone and cities is it 5 p.m.?
Here's what I found.
Rev, you're my co-pilot. You got to figure this out.
It's got to be 5 o'clock somewhere.
Well, it definitely is. What time is it in Honolulu?
In Honolulu, Hawaii, it's 3:03 p.m.
It's 3 o'clock in Honolulu. So it's between L.A. and Honolulu. What's out there?
Someone said it's probably offshore at this point.
Well, it is offshore, but there's got to be an island out there, folks, that we can honor.
7130.
What time is it in the Aleutian Islands?
It's 9:04 p.m. in Christian Island, Canada.
Well, that's Christian Island. No, that's on the East Coast.
Say Alaska.
What time is it in Alaska?
In Juneau, Alaska, it's 5:04
There we
p.m.
go.
There it
Juneau.
is.
Juneau. Anybody from Juneau?
Oh, look, there they come now. Alaska, 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 Alaska.
5 p.m. Juneau, Alaska.
France, it is 5 p.m. right now.
No, not France. That might be a.m.
You're right.
Definitely not 5 p.m. Juneau, Alaska.
Anchorage is 5 p.m.
Good.
Here it goes. Now it's unstuck.
Okay, we were stuck.
Yeah, it's rolling now. Thank you, Backstreets. I knew you knew. In the Ukraine, it's 2 a.m. in the morning.
Is someone watching from there?
Yeah.
Well, God bless you, Ukrainians.
It is amazing, all these cities and states that come up. They just go so fast.
Yeah.
London says it's 2 a.m. Yeah, you ask, was anybody watching from the UK? A whole lot of people. It's wonderful.
We ran into a young 11-year-old boy at the M&H. What's that there? It's a Kia. And he came up and started talking to us about all the gang conflict. He knew everything that was going on. And, it's Rev and I were just thinking afterward, when we were 10, 11 years old, we were playing in the street. And riding bikes.
Yeah.
I know what that vehicle in the thread looks like, but could you post a photo? I'm not 100% sure.
Good news for you, backseaters. You're going to get an early start with Nicole here in a little bit.
8195.
I don't know what time she'll be here, but around 9 o'clock. Nicole's going to be
here. Out with animal incident, 7th Street, 10th Avenue.
You see that stolen card all in there? Here, I got it. Or do I? Trying to get a computer to work constantly. We had a reckless driver over here on Howard Court earlier. Then we had a reckless driver just south of the freeway on Larry Ho. So this is
this area. Saw a white car, but it was not a 200. Bradley House.
So it's good. This is good learning for me too. That Juneau, Alaska, is 5 o'clock. The 5 o'clock hour. So here's Howard.
There they go.
Busiest?
Yeah.
Suspect just walked into 787 Iowa Street.
Thanks for waving. That was nice of you to wave to us. How's the biking going? Good. You guys have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here's Howard Court. Through the river. It's reckless driving here earlier. See that big hill there? I don't know. Were you help Chinu when we had that big slip and slide?
No.
That was friggin' awesome. We're gonna do that again for our youth program. I think the fire department came out and helped. Yeah, they did. We put a big slip and slide on that hill there.
Oh, that would be fun.
Doesn't that look like an amazing time?
That would be fun.
Slip and slide. You and I'll go down.
You and who?
You and me. You and me. We can go down a slip and slide. We can go on a slip and slide. You, Rev and Bob on a slip and slide. That's a great hill for it. So
now you know by morning that'll be a
picture, a meme. A meme. I mean, that's a good. We used to have a ton of stolen cars over here, folks.
Well, just listen. You know the horns was blowing.
But we were successful to crack down. Some of the neighbors here used to call us regularly when they'd see stuff. Well, there's a Kia Soul, one of the most highly stolen cars there are.
And even if it's negative, they don't have a purpose
I don't know why Kia Souls are our favorite for auto thieves.
It was from an alarm company.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, fire's driving. I'm not seeing any smoke from flames.
I mean, there are other popular. Santa Foundation here does an amazing job at the Conway Playground here.
Yeah, that was a great idea to put that up.
The tent?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they got some really good turf out there as well.
Yes.
AXR 035, is that what you're seeing? Huh? In that car?
Couldn't see it. My eyes aren't good as yours. What is this? Nope.
Can someone run Alpha X-Ray Romeo 035? I might have got a letter wrong too. To be honest with you.
21 meters, is there a spot to assist? What's that, Jim?
Take your penny.
Thank you, investing.
Optio running for us. Oh.
Yes, sir. That's coming back clear on the black TSO address of Rosemount, Minnesota.
5 male, 30s, dreadlocks, limbos, wearing a white sweater,
Thank
khaki
you.
pants.
Rosemont, Minnesota. Well, technically clear. Hasn't driven like a maniac, and mostly stolen too, right?
Yes, when they see you.
2423 traffic. 2423.
This one today on Phelan Parkway. I was some high-speed craziness in behalf of the bad guy.
Sure, do you copy?
Go ahead.
Parks with Anoka County, and they don't have any updates. They're tracking it by his.
Rev, if we take you home...
I thought they was about to pull out in front of us.
Well, thought crossed their mind.
It did. They thought they could beat you.
Well, I would have certainly stopped.
Right. If you take me home, what?
Well, I just want to know, if we take you home at 9, are you going to be able to get some sleep before your morning routine, or 10 o'clock, or what's the best time to get a little sleep?
Oh, yeah, probably about 10. I can go to 10. I'm not that old. My name ain't Bob.
Well, I thought you were going to say 11 or 12, to be honest with you. I'm just going to be honest with you, 11 or 12.
Well,
you're going to sleep fast, right?
That's what you do.
Sleep fast. Man, I've learned to sleep fast, man. I slept so fast this afternoon for 1 hour.
And look, you're back. You're ready.
1 hour. It was like rock solid 1 hour. Bam.
Yeah, I'm not even tired yet. It's too early. But if we get busy, we might be out till. I told John Scheller, I said, I'll be out till 4 with Bob. He said, no way, you go home.
Are you going to be able to? Darren will have your phone for the thing tomorrow.
Right.
So
look.
What?
200 white toe up in the back with paper plates.
Yeah, but it's got steel wheels, right?
I couldn't see the wheels. I'm looking at the plate.
Right, the one over there? Or where is it?
Straight in front of you. Guy getting out right now.
Yeah. Well, I think the wheels are silver. But I don't think they described it as being... How's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Good. Got a little damage on that thing, huh? A little bit, yeah. No complaints. We're looking for one of those with black wheels.
Black what?
Black wheels. We're looking for one with black wheels. No. No. You're all good. You're all good. Have a good day. Thank you.
Happy 27.
We're 23.
What is that across the street? A large dog or a deer?
That's Bambi.
That's Bambi?
That is Bambi.
Bambi's walking like Rocco when he's about to take a poop. Here, let's go see if we can say hi to Bambi. Everybody see Bambi? What's Bambi doing?
Oh yeah, they can see Bambi.
There's Bambi. What do you think, Bambi? Bambi's eating stuff.
Well, it looks like Bambi's getting a...
There's
big
Bambi
one
now. The
over
Bambi's
there.
looking right at you, Rev.
There's a big one back there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, there was a bigger Bambi, dark in color, white tail.
Where?
In the tree.
Not that one, though?
Nope, not the Bambi.
Not that one?
But she... Did she right here? His head just poked up. Well, you couldn't hunt.
I'd be a terrible hunter, but,
Yeah, you would.
but I couldn't kill Bambi, and I
No, you can't.
I certainly
shoot
wouldn't
Bambi.
shoot cricket.
You can't shoot.
Did you hear about
Bambi.
cricket?
No.
Okay. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, good. And Bambi only ran for 2 steps and started eating again. Her name might be Fletcher. Oh.
Now you're.
Chris is probably laughing right now.
Hey. Well, it's kind of nice that they come right out of their field there to greet us, right?
Right.
Dangerous condition, Roseline and Cleveland, caller, can hear vehicles possibly racing down the street.
Racers. Well, if you just joined us, we are in the middle of a 24-hour marathon, live on patrol marathon, setting the new Guinness World Book of Records for the longest live police broadcast. And pleasure having you. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County, the capital county in Minnesota. City of St. Paul is here. So we are honored to have you with us. We do this every Friday night, but tonight's a special 5:11 p.m. to 5:11 p.m. 24-hour. We're going to do 3 8-hour segments so that Facebook can handle the time and so that YouTube will archive it.
Thanks, Southwest November, Sierra Bravo 296.
We're going to have to mute as soon as this phone rings, but not until it rings there. We're going to get a phone call here in 1 second. If you haven't shared this on Facebook or YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you would. You know, our maximum number we had at our highest ever was 18,000 simultaneous viewers for a good hour.
That's amazing.
And the next highest is 14,000, usually between 14 Anyhow, I was just saying that we had on a rate. I mean, usually we have between 10 and 14,000 simultaneous viewers in the the 9:30 to 11 o'clock range. But it'd be fun to get back to that one day, that one magical time where we had 18,000 simultaneous. Oh yeah.
Those guys are amazing.
But tonight, if we can have, even if we got 8,000 total for the whole 24 hours, that's about as cool as it
Yeah,
gets.
that's good. Right now we are.
If you look at live streams, you go on YouTube on your TV, which I do on a regular basis, and you look and you go YouTube live streams. You're going to see that very few have the number of live viewers as us. As you start checking, you'll realize most of those aren't actually live. But
we're at 6.8 right now. We're gonna do this. Yep.
It will get busy. It's 8:25 here, local time. And we usually start about 8:11, 9:11. After darkness, cover of darkness, criminal activity does start. I don't think we haven't any much suburban. Come around.
Without any updates, this is a complete dead end out here. I'm going to start heading back east.
So it's nice that you're watching. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to see how many times you guys drive by, and I'm going to come out every single time
Are
you
you?
drive by.
Well, all right. We'll set a
see.
record. How many? Twice now so far? Or
Yep,
what?
we're on 2.
2?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Pat, we're live right now, but sometimes we got to probably count those too, huh?
Yeah, well, I like to, I don't know, I always yell at my window. I don't know if you guys always
Once
remember.
in a while, yeah.
But,
Yeah.
so, yeah.
And thanks for
always
watching.
like seeing you.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Yeah. Here, I'll say hi.
Yeah, well, there we go. Hey, thanks a lot.
Yeah,
See
keep
you
up with you guys.
We'll be back.
Medics are en route to 1200 Lakewood. Drive number 105 for 104-year-old female not conscious but breathing, leg pain.
104-year-old female.
Yeah, it was spinning, but it's going again now. We got her.
I didn't catch the whole call, but Hawthorne and Ruth, the squad asking for one more sounds like some suspects in a car.
Thank you.
Three, four.
3-4.
So this squad was assist. 1015 York, Unit 3. Marked in 911. We have 2 callers that are not on scene. Saying they got a phone call from a party at the address. Third caller says it's a Facebook message that a female named Memory is being sexually assaulted. Possibly a Harrison Culver.
No, we're good here. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, it gets confusing because you don't always. You're not always in the live stream. You're in the past stream.
Yeah, we're right where that lady was.
Yeah.
Came out and danced, and then And it's been spinning.
2028.
Really? Would you get Facebook up?
Came out in days. And it's been spinning. 2028.
Really? Would you get Facebook up?
Came out in days. And it's been spinning. 2028.
Really? Would you get Facebook up?
Came out in days. And it's been spinning.
Scott, we send it back to you. I don't know if you want to unmute or not.
Yeah, I'm unmuted, and I'm heading back east. Ramsey was a dead end. Yeah, I'm unmuted, and I'm heading back east.
We'll take it back from you at 9 o'clock.
Sounds good. All right, folks, I was out in Mounds View looking for... Oh, that's not it. Looking for a stolen car that was reported to be out here. So, now I'm going to be headed back east. We should have me here for about a half hour. Then we'll go back to the sheriff. So I got a little bit of a boring drive for you here before we get back back into the more central part of the county, I guess you'd say. But hey, thanks for being with us. And if you haven't already shared this, please do share it from the Facebook. Follow the Facebook page, the LOP Facebook page. Share it from YouTube. Please subscribe to the YouTube channel. Mistaken, geographically, Ramsey County is the smallest county in land area in the state, but the second most populated, right behind Hennepin County across the river. .70 square miles, I believe, for Ramsey County. This guy's silly. Kelly, it's going to take me a minute to catch up. I can give you a plate off of RAV4. Driving crazy east on 694.
Okay, go ahead.
It'll take me a second to catch up. Whiskey Alpha Yankee Foxtrot Delta. Tell me to mute if need be.
Whiskey Alpha Yankee Foxtrot Delta. Not a Minnesota plate?
I think so. It's one of those. It's a black one.
It's not coming back on file out of Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything either.
Taking personal stuff at Arby's. Cleared all the stuff.
See if he tries to get sneaky with me here. Coming up on 35E. Try Victor Alpha Yankee Foxtrot Delta.
That was Victor Alpha Yankee Foxtrot Delta, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, still not coming back on file out of Minnesota.
Okay.
He's much corrected his driving behavior.
Copy that.
right, folks, we're getting off on White Bear Avenue here from 694. Back into some territory I know a little better. Some streets I know my way around.
For 9 from out.
Copy, 539.
Maplewood Mall here on the right. I heard the sheriff talking about insomnia cookies earlier. I think I'm going to have to get... He was talking about chocolate chip and oatmeal raisin, I think. He also said sugar cookies, but I'm not a sugar cookie guy. So I think I may have to, when he takes it back, I may have to stop in there and grab a couple. This has been a long day, and I think I owe it to myself. So yeah, folks, this is, let's see here, we are about 3.5 hours into the Live on Patrol 24-hour marathon. A little before 8 hours, we'll have to stop the feed on Facebook, because that's their limit. And then we'll just be off for a couple minutes and then we'll restart it. I think it's 12 hours is the limit on YouTube, but we will probably just do both at the 8-hour point. I hope I don't make all of you yawn, because we all know that yawning is contagious. So my apologies if there's a few thousand people yawning right now in sympathy with me. Crossed under Highway 36, still southbound on White Bear. You know, I'm only about 9 hours into my day. The sheriff is a good 15 hours into his day. The man's stamina is remarkable. As hard as I try to keep up with him, sometimes I just can't. You gotta love a boss who doesn't ask anything of his deputies more than what he himself would do. There's nothing he asks me or anybody else to do that he doesn't do himself.
269.
And do often.
135 Colorado Street, assist fire with the fire investigation.
Alright, the sign says merge. Sign might want to... Oh, I guess they opened the lane up.
275.
My bad.
Am I correct that I should call you to clear that report and you can cancel 269?
Yeah, 269, you can clear.
Alright, I'm stopped so I get to see this comment. You know, Diana, God bless you. I cannot do peanut butter cookies. And you know those ones around the holidays? Those peanut butter cookies with the chocolate? No way. Give me some Russian tea cakes. Give me some oatmeal cookies. Some ginger cookies. Chocolate chip. Can't do peanut butter cookies. I mean, God bless you, but I can't. I like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I like those, those cheese crackers, those snack crackers with the peanut butter in between them. And I like peanut butter on Ritz crackers. That is the only way I like peanut butter. That's it. But the Mississippi Market, which is pretty much an organic health food grocery in our parts. It's a co-op. If you get there early enough, they have these ginormous, soft ginger cookies, and they're fantastic. But yeah, those Russian tea cakes. My mom made great Russian tea cakes. My mother was 100% of Lithuanian heritage. She made the most amazing Russian tea cakes. I've never had anybody's that can come close to comparing. And I can literally eat those until my stomach hurts. She also made, I can't remember the name of them, but they were rolled up. They kind of looked like a crescent roll, but they were like a cookie dough, and rolled up inside them was like brown sugar and something kind of gooey and nuts. So if anybody knows what those are called, I believe they are also Eastern European in origin. So if anybody knows what those are called, put them in there.
103.
Copy 103, Lavender. 20
Very close to Russian tea cakes are, I think they're called Mexican wedding cookies. Very, very similar and very, very delicious as well. cookie company called Archway that I don't even see them anymore, but they used to have two of my favorite cookies. They had date-filled oatmeal cookies, and they had Fig Newtons. I just thought I like Fig Newtons. But they had these date-filled oatmeal cookies, and they had these Dutch cocoa cookies that had sugar sprinkled on top of them, and they were also soft and delicious. But I don't think Archway's in business anymore. We are westbound on Phelan Avenue here. There's an Aldi store right there, and right across the street from it is a Cub grocery store.
Sure, a couple downtown spots that can start towards 65 Kellogg Boulevard East on a missing juvenile. The child's going to be a black male, heavy-set, 5 foot, wearing a black backpack, has shorter hair, dark brown hair. Diagnosed with autism, left from the school within the last 30 minutes. The caller is possibly headed towards Dayton's Bluff. The caller is currently at 325 Birmingham and East.
Well, I've apparently got folks thinking about cookies. Well, if I'm able to get down here when the sheriff is on and pick up a couple cookies, I have some ice-cold milk in my refrigerator waiting at home for when I get off.
Yeah, it's 2050.
And that will be my bedtime snack.
529 left on the drive. Can you send me that as well, please? Yeah, it's 2050.
420, a copy. Is it the mom that's calling?
Now there's a beautiful sky. In the direction of the sunset. We are going westbound. You probably can't see it real well, but the Capitol building, it's just leaving our view. It was on the horizon. There are a few spots in town where you can get a perfect view at the same time of both the Capitol and the Cathedral.
Yeah, there's an east spot available.
If you live anywhere near St. Paul, or if you ever come to St. Paul, you have to make a point of getting to St. Paul's Cathedral. It is phenomenal. It is an architectural wonder that very few can surpass, in my opinion. I'm trying to think of where it is. I think it's from the west side. A couple spots where you can get a view of both sky. About the only other time you can get a view like that is when you're coming into town on an airplane. I have been sitting in this seat of this Durango for too long today. I've even got one of those cushions that's supposed to help your back and your butt and your sciatica. And I ain't gonna lie, my butt hurts. When I was out in Mounds View, I was glad I wasn't live because I I had to hop out of the squad car and readjust my gun belt. It was digging into my hips. I glanced down right as the word baklava came. Baklava. Right as baklava came across the screen. Yes, I love that too. And there, coming up for you, is the St. Paul skyline. Look at that. That is beautiful. How can you not love this town when you got a skyline like that? I think if it doesn't get too busy, at some point when I get the live back, I think I'm going to drive to the south end of the High Bridge into, called the West Side. It's on the south side of downtown, but it's called the West Side. And I'm going to give you a great view of the St. Paul skyline. The sheriff has given that to you before, but I'm going to do it again because I can. Well, I just got a message that Archway is in Ashland, Ohio, and they are now owned by Lance Incorporated.
45.
Well, let me know if Lance Incorporated makes Dutch cocoa or date-filled oatmeal cookies. Two of my favorites, and I'll pay exorbitant shipping to have them sent to me. And we just had the fire at CHS Field, where the Saints play. Hopefully they were celebratory fireworks for a win.
Can you start medics? 1-month-old baby injured in head.
Yeah, but you want them to stay for 30 minutes?
Another view of a section of downtown St. Paul. Anybody who's a regular watcher of this educational broadcast, if you don't know by now, know this for sure. I love my city. I love the city of St. Paul. Like every city, it's got some warts, but this is a great town. All right, the sheriff is going to take it back in about 2 minutes. And by that point, I hope to be very close to insomnia cookies. Get the exact address here. When I come up. I'm going to make the corner, and I'm going to pull over, and I'm going to get the exact address. I know it's right down by Tom Reed's and Burger Moe's and the truck park, that area.
Six Tango. I'll be on an assist citizen at White Bear and 36 with Nora, Robert, John, 078.
Copy.
278, can you change this to a terminal, please?
Copy.
I am looking for a call here that
All right, backseaters, it's 1 minute to 9, but it's 1 minute to 5 o'clock. Remember, we have the Central Time Zone in America, Mountain Time Zone, Western Time Zone, and then we had what do we have? Alaska, Juneau, right?
Yep.
Juneau. So, and it's not yet Hawaii's 5 o'clock yet.
Not yet.
It's not 5 o'clock in Hawaii, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere. And picture yourself on an island beach. Picture yourself on an island beach. Water temperature might be a little bit timid. There might be animals roaming around the beach. There might even be prisoners from the nearby island, the prison island. So where are you? Where are you at 5 o'clock somewhere? Come on, do a little research. Tell us where you're at. Where is it 5 o'clock? Right now, PM, 5 o'clock, Margaritaville time. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a Mountain Dew before I go insane. What's this, Rev?
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. So anyhow, the answer is, has anybody got the answer that we looked up? We were looking it up ourselves because we didn't know. Took a little research. Obviously, you gotta get closer to the North Pole to figure this one out. So, you're not gonna believe this, folks, but in the Western Aleutian Islands, the Aleutian Islands being, of course, the islands that stretch from Alaska over toward Russia. Remember, Sarah Palin used to say, "I can see Russia from my state."
That's right.
Right? The bridge to nowhere. Well, I'm not actually sure if it was a bridge to nowhere. But anyhow, the next time zone west of Juneau, the city that's in there is called Rat Island. Rat Island. Now, there's a lot of theories as to how it got the name Rat. But I don't think Jimmy Buffett would enjoy Rat Island, Margaritaville. I don't think there's going to be a Margaritaville there.
No, don't think so.
But next time zone, though, the next time zone, things are going to get better. We're going to get more Pacific Island type weather. But right now, we're up in the Aleutians at 5 p.m. at Rat Island. Check it out, Rat Island, Alaska. What do we got going here? I know what I was going to say is, earlier I was going to say, you know, this thing about this job, once the lights go out, and as you can tell the lights are out, it's 9:02. What are we doing?
Shots fired.
6 minutes.
Wanna check it out?
376, copy.
Something was going on.
33, I'll be attending on this call. Send it.
And you know, I forgot already.
420 on 3.
25. 05.
05?
420.
That's what I did.
Based off the time, delay, and the location of those shots fired, that would be the Saints game getting out.
Fireworks.
Had changed it to
Saints
fireworks.
fireworks.
Advised.
Rev and I were just listening to the Saints
Copy,
fireworks.
376, 383, you can take there.
That's exactly what they were. Saints fireworks.
And
those Saints fireworks are awesome.
376, copy.
Rat Island.
83, copy. North empty.
Ooh, bless
Before you
you.
want to
Red Island, Alaska. Some people say it got its name from the prisoners that escaped the nearby island. Others say it was because of the animal's small little vermin.
Bless you,
Oh
bless
my goodness gracious.
you. You allergic to Mountain Dew? Uh-oh, you gotta stop.
Here's the good news, backseaters. Our backseater team
376
was supposed to be home sleeping.
Possible intoxicated driver, 2150 Wilson. The female that was in the parking lot slurring her words.
However, several of them called us in the last half hour
Found in a white four-door sedan.
to say they're coming in. So Mighty Mike is on his way in. Nicole's on her way in. Darren's on his way in. We got a full crew. We got a full crew.
That should be good.
We are not sure where they're going because we're on different frequencies unless it's a crime of some sort, but we'll tag along for you.
2163 2165 Tango.
We're just literally at Subway 1048, Highway 96, and employees inside throwing chairs and being aggressive. Hispanic male, 20s average build, wearing a Subway uniform.
20. Highway 96, 1048, Subway. It's right there at Centerville.
185 Tango, you can send me that pending.
Throwing chairs. We don't get many calls there.
5183.
Whoa, Rev.
Copy. West
I
Side
don't
Street
know what
Disturbance,
you inhaled.
Chair Avenue for disturbance. For loud music from a dark-colored SUV parked in front of the house.
So what I was going to say is that the thing about this job is you never really know what's around the corner.
You did confirm they took the item.
What you can,
110.
well, it might be a real fire, Rev.
What's the you can be there?
Well, I'm looking.
Thank you.
It smells like fire.
Smells.
Yeah, 2106.
Whoa. All these little kids are going to chase the fire truck.
Well,
We hear another station coming from our left here, so we're definitely not going to tie up the Opticom in case the fire truck's coming.
175.
175.
Sounds like a big old fire.
Clear report. 910 1602.
See those kids there, how excited they are to go check it out?
At 2106.
Look at that guy. He's going to get a medal.
yeah, he's gone.
Oh my goodness, he's an Olympian. He needs. Ooh, careful, buddy, careful. You're a good spinner, but you need a higher gear ratio.
I don't know which way they went.
Well, look, you're up here still.
He's not going to run like that up this hill.
2412.
I have to shift gears.
First stranded motorist on Bald Eagle. Their motor died. They are closest to West Bald Eagle and H2.
That is not a good situation.
No.
When your motor dies.
2106.
Fire departments will call us if there's something suspicious or traffic that needs to be. Well, there's another one coming behind us. So we'll just wait for that one, huh?
Because I don't know where the other one went.
5182 LPT.
Copy 2108.
This one looks like a rescue rig. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Alright, he turned down block before Arlington. Oh, here's another one. Oh, there's some serious rigs coming here now. I don't know what they got going, but that's about 8 to 10 rigs. 8 rigs.
There's another one coming up the hill.
3915. Can you change this to a death investigation to the report?
That's gotta be the fire chief.
I'll be clear. Assisted with 110.
Was that a death?
Copy at 2109.
Did she say a death? Investigation on the radio behind you. Oh, there's a fire.
Well, I don't see a... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. House is on fire, Rev. You're right. I'm going to let this other fire rig come by us first. That's not good.
2361, I'm arriving at Subway. Flight 165 Tango, see traffic.
On our right there, I don't know if you can see it.
Yep.
Right there. Let's just zoom in a little, Rev. There you go. See the smoke come out of the roof there?
Yeah.
5183. 5183. We're on with our female suspect, Fairview and B-Boy 2.
I mean, it's not flaming out the window, so, you know, folks, if you're worried about... Oh, there's the guys on the bikes. They just showed up. That's good old... That's good old fashioned. Hey, how's it going? How are ya? We're on Bradley Street, just south of Arlington. Bradley, south of Arlington. I haven't seen them start throwing any water yet. Have you, Rev?
No, I just see a couple people come out of the house next door.
Yeah.
Look like it may be beside the house, maybe.
Huh? Oh, there is that. Maybe we're on the wrong side of the house, but...
Because it looks like it's coming out of the field.
Well, you are a smart man, Rev. Well, we got a lot of fire rigs here.
Good thing is it's been raining lately, so the ground won't be as dry. You know?
So we got another rig there. Jumping off the rig behind us. Station 3 is here. They pulled a lot of rigs into this one. (9/11). There they go. There's the bikers. Well, the smoke seems to have dissipated a little bit,
it's
right?
Down low.
Maybe it's a garage or... Well, I think the fire is over, right?
I think
Kind of new caller.
We're going to stop at your house and see if you got any cookies. How's it going? I don't think we can get out anyhow. How are you guys? Good. Thank you. Thank you very much for watching. It looks like the fire is out over there, huh?
I can still see some flames.
Reserve 1500 on channel 3.
Is it the roof or is it is the house? Or the garage? I wasn't sure. Oh, very good to know. Well,
Reserve 1500.
we got a lot of fire trucks here tonight, huh?
Start with a 656 for parking accident with injury.
How are things in the neighborhood? Good? Good. Well, we try to keep it safe.
Coming from Kellogg and Illinois.
You need a longer hose. We're going to sneak out of here, folks. Looks like they're trying to bring their hose in. Is it a house or garage?
I believe so.
What is it? Oh.
We haven't gotten up there yet.
Yeah. Alright. A lot of times in fire rigs they won't even ask for police. If they think they can block the road themselves, like they did there. So call Nicole Sparks work.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're live right now. Hang on, I gotta see if I can get you. I gotta see if I can get you on the main there. So we'll see what happens. I don't know.
Caller canceled, stating the vehicle left.
So hang on. Hopefully, if the technology is loading properly, you should be there. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming into work today.
Up at 536 Minnehaha Avenue.
Absolutely.
Within 28 meters, you did 2 callbacks for a female answer.
I'm not going to say what a great job you guys did today, and I don't want to give away too much, but nice job today. So,
Can I have your ride 2114?
So, you want to take it for, I don't know, until 10 o'clock for a little bit?
Yep, that sounds good.
As long as you're the fan favorite, you know. do your best not have to go offline booking a prisoner. Nah, I'm just kidding you.
Yeah, I'll do my best to wait until after 10.
Yeah, there you go. But we are going to send it over to you. Is your camera working?
I don't.
You think so?
It looks good, so.
All right, well, Rev's going to check it out. I'm going to pull over and switch to your camera. And at just before 10, I'm going to bring it back so we can celebrate 5 o'clock in Hawaii. 5 o'clock.
Perfect.
5 o'clock in Honolulu. You get Rat Island. You get the 1 hour time period for Rat Island. What do you think about that?
I like it.
All right, Nicole, thanks for everything. And you got Ash with you or not?
She's in her own car.
Oh, she is. She's out here too. Oh,
she is.
As the bad
Figured
guys,
we needed some reinforcements, so it's pretty slim.
As the bad guys say, we are running deep now. Well, everybody decided to come in. You know, they were feeling bad for Pat and I. So, so Mike's in. Darren's coming in early. So it's all good. So small chunks. Take it till 5 to 10. Sound good?
Sounds good. Sure.
Dixon.
Good afternoon, everybody.
You're welcome.
A little bit earlier than normal. I don't know if I'm still Nick at night, but I guess it's dark out, so it can still count. 4 hours into this 24-hour marathon, so hopefully I have not been paying attention, so hopefully the sheriff and Pat have been able to keep you guys entertained and drawn in to stay for the remaining 21 hours. It's been a long day. We started our day at 5-ish, so I had to stop and grab some coffee before we went live today.
4 from an X, 24-year-old male, conscious, breathing, complaining of neck pain from the seatbelt.
So welcome to everyone from wherever you are in the United States, New Zealand, Canada, where it's pretty cool to be a part of something like this. The Guinness Book of World Records, new record, so it's pretty cool. are over in East St. Paul right now. We're southbound Arcade at Maryland. It's still about 56 degrees out. It feels absolutely great. Today I think it was like 70 and sunny, which is finally some good weather, some sunshine.
We ended up in front of 240 East.
So hopefully this weather continues. We've got the Cinco events tomorrow, so if you guys are going to be there, there'll be a handful of us there, myself included, so come say hi. If you see us rolling around, I think some of us will be out in our car taking the camera around, just so it's something different than just at the Cinco event. Last Friday we were it was kind of cut short, the camera, around midnight. We ended up arresting a male for driving a stolen truck. Some backseaters over there at Arcade and Jessamine.
5180.
Male had some altered license plates on the truck. I had kind of talked about it last Friday. They were just washed license plates, but if you missed it, the washed license plates are when they basically rub off the lettering on the license plate. So if you look at the one in front of us, they would rub off the GXE 225, and they would put something else on there.
Status. 1602, I'm just writing a report. He fled from me. Just update my comments on.
Looks like 5 minutes ago on this. Attention. Looks like flee from them. Gray Tom 746. Edward David Tom 746. Eastbound on 7th Street towards downtown, so that's, our direction, so we will keep our eyes peeled for that. I'll run a couple in-house searches to see if I can find where to look for this vehicle.
Use our medics again for us. Later in game.
Guys are going out for Cinco. Make sure you guys go out and get them together.
44, right traffic.
24, 49.
Heavy 269 can be clear.
Thank you, 264 and 281.
In 264, just as info, the caller had disconnected so far. We've not been able to get any more info.
Ready for this construction to be done on Minnehaha. I always forget it's there until I start to take Minnehaha somewhere that I need to get quickly. A few days ago, I think in the 1000 block of Magnolia, I think it was. I may be wrong, but it was about 7 o'clock in the morning. A couple callers had called in saying that there was they gave a description, a male in a specific type of vehicle is shooting off rounds in the alleyway. They said they looked out, I could describe him. He put the gun out the window, shot up in the air a couple times. They actually were able to get the license plate from the video surveillance cameras, which is pretty crazy. Must have been perfectly placed somewhere, because to get a vehicle driving through cameras is pretty crazy. But a short time later, vehicle with a similar description, similar license plate, was called in at Highway 36 in Fairview, which is technically Roseville, as a guy, same description, shooting off rounds. And then State Patrol saw it going, near Rice and Larpenter. Guy got out of his car, got back in, just acting super funky. So it very concerning. I was talking to some of my partners about that call, and with the description of the male's behavior, the firearm obviously being involved too, but and him traveling so far in distance, we're talking East St. Paul over to Roseville on the highway, and then back to Central St. Paul, and then, to who knows where. That was a very concerning call to me. I don't think I was as nervous about finding that vehicle as I have been in a long time about a call.
Caller ran outside to stop the male and stopped answering TC questions.
Fortunately, St. Paul was able to find the vehicle occupied later that night. And the male was taken into custody, and the firearm was recovered, and it was, the arrest was made without incident, so there were no issues arresting that guy, which is about outcome that you could ask for. So we're just gonna check the VIN on this truck, because it doesn't have any plates on it. Actually, it does have a plate in the back window. I just couldn't see it until I got up there. And the plate's wrong, so, and the doesn't match.
Kelly, can you run Kilo Papa Hotel 776? Kilo Papa Hotel 776.
Copy.
Bravo 553, Captain.
So the plate in the back of the truck does not match. Comes back to a
21 Hyundai Elantra
Chevy Suburban
gray sedan.
RO and address?
The 1199 Albemarle Street, apartment 2. And that's
it's a hard street to say.
Albemarle.
Kind of like Belverde, but different.
5183.
8-3.
They're code 4 with one in custody.
Alright. 1 Frank, Tom, Frank, X-ray 1, Edward, Frank 1, Edward King.
Update.
Frank 6-1.
Copy 2128.
New message. New message.
5181.
5181.
Medics can
Coming
meet us
back
on the
clear
east side of the
to
building.
a dealership. So
Copy.
we will let this one be. We have recovered a couple stolens down this dead end road, mainly motorcycles, I think. So I like to just check the area every once in a while. Let them know I don't forget.
Coming in the area.
It's 2130.
I'll be today.
Sheriff said he was opening up the comments back on YouTube. You guys will have to let me know what you guys think of that.
Copy. 313 Birmingham Street, Unit 3 for an assault. Colors. Friend's girlfriend is chasing the caller with a gun.
We will head to that. Since we are not far.
Affirmative. At the Birmingham, right?
Affirmative.
Copy.
And 3 at 3, suspect is in the Native American female, heavy build, wearing all black clothing. Gun is currently in hand.
Copy.
23.
So we are by far the closest squad to this call, so sounds like a life or death issue to me.
Sergeant to copy. 1711 Laurel Avenue.
So
First shots fired,
we'll go
one
to
caller
that.
heard. 3 shots just now sounded about 3 to 4 blocks away southeast from the address.
72. It's going to be comments due away in 7 seconds.
So call states comp's friends, girlfriends chasing the comp down with a gun.
Okay.
101, okay.
Copy. And 172, we do have a second caller at 1732 Eisenhower Avenue. For 5 to 10 shots right before the call of an incident, but unknown description. Last seen heading east.
Native American female, heavy build, wearing all black.
172, we have a third, they heard possibly. 92132.
You said the guy's gonna run me off the road.
A 60-year-old female hospitalization expected.
383 Birmingham. A caller's getting chased with a gun. A little concerning that the comp is now not being cooperative, essentially, but
Was there essential so they can start just as medics with the DUI?
we're out on this Birmingham call.
Whoever that officer was that said they were gonna walk up and put wait if we think we still 100 down between cars, let's get a team together before we move in on foot.
I drove down a little ways. I haven't seen anything yet.
Nikki, I can't tell what you're up to. Are you SSP? Very good. Just want to make sure we follow their lead.
Good copy.
Wait, what was the exact address again? Copy. We're in front of the 313. There's nobody out here right now. Let's stay here and wait for G9 to show up. 635, I'm already here. 635, you just want to pull it, I'm going to squad.
clear Sierra 84 still low. Go back on the tower.
Alright, you keep trying to call her.
Alright, we're gonna clear from the St. Paul College and up body.
Alright, so there are a couple things that are kind of funky about this call, but there are plenty of St. Paul squads here now that can address this issue. We were coming before just because we were by far the closest on scene, and it was involving someone being chased with a firearm. So that's obviously concerning and a priority for us, public safety and people's lives. But like I said, they have plenty of people on scene now, so they are going to formulate their plan on how they're going to approach this issue. If they need anything else, they can call us back. I don't know if my radio was up loud enough for everyone, but St. Paul Western District is dealing with, let me see, at least one shots fired. And then they did recover shell casings as well. So it's going to be a good shots fired. So something pretty cool about casings is that every firearm has its own unique, like, fingerprint, essentially. Just like each human has their own fingerprint, each firearm has their own fingerprint. So we can tell specifically what gun fired what casings. So we are doing a lot of research with that now. We're doing a lot of data collection and tracking on spent casings, just to try to work on, you know, firearms in whose hands and how many calls they've been linked with. So it's pretty cool. I didn't know how extensive that type of data collection could be.
No mention of a gun was made. She just made a comment that she was going to play with her and started chasing her on foot with her hand in her bag.
So that has been interesting to work.
Copy. If you female possibly went back inside 313 apartment.
I guess northbound White Bear is closed. I did not know that.
Gonna play her hand with the thing. I'm checking to see if there's a spot that can break 308 to copy and parked in progress suspicious 1527 Magnolia. Caller stated there was a male running with a black handgun.
I am in. I need to stop by LEC and I'll be on the road in about 20 minutes.
1627 Magnolia, man, running with a gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna float up that way.
Copy. Split 308.
Yeah, so 1527 Magnolia.
The victim here has never seen a gun, never been threatened with a gun.
Caller stated a
So
male
we're
running
gonna
with a
need
black
someone with
handgun
black
pointed
hand
at a
Magnolia.
woman by the fire station. Couldn't clarify the location. Caller's possibly a juvenile. Suspect is white male, 20s, thin build, last seen wearing all black.
364 10
Time delay is about 5 minutes. And caller stated that they could see them from where they were at the time that they called still. So we will float up that way. 5 minutes. It can get a couple blocks from there, so we will try to expand our search a little bit, see if we can find someone kind of lingering in the area that matches that description. Kind of a vague description, but we'll make it work.
Myself, if I was 600 investigate, 15.4 to Blake.
So I'm curious, how long does everybody plan on watching? You
The
guys?
nearest fire station to there I can think of is over on Ross. I'm having a mental block.
Maryland and Herbert has one.
Yeah, thank you.
If you guys don't watch straight, obviously you can't, but are you guys gonna go back and watch what you miss?
Go ahead.
506 to 517, I think I found her 1588 Chevrolet, some Herbert.
And if you guys didn't hear that call that we just went to on Birmingham, there was no actual firearms seen. Female stated she was going to play with that other person or mess with them and started to chase them around with their hand in the bag, but there was never actually any firearms seen, and they are kind of associates or friends. So that, I believe, is going to be an unfounded call.
You can disregard. They are packing up.
Copy that. Thank you.
So we're gonna float over to that Magnolia call.
364 Tango arriving.
Kind of a loose perimeter around that area. See if we can find something that matches.
51 clear squad.
Sheriff said he's going to take you guys back at like 5 to 10 or right around there to do the Honolulu 5 o'clock kind of on the hour debut. And then I know the schedule got mixed up a little bit. I physically cannot work until 4 a.m. so I know it says that I'll be on again midnight to 1 and then 1 to 4 with the shared cameras, but that will be cut short. But we will be back tomorrow, or I will be back tomorrow around noon to 3 time, I believe, with the shared cameras, some at Cinco and then some at
in the parking lot.
Out in the car. Alright, so right about in that area of where a 5-minute time delay would be for this person on foot. So I'm gonna roam some of these back side streets instead of like the main drag of White Bear, Maryland type thing. Because if I were on foot and I just pointed a gun at somebody, I would not take the main thoroughfares. But that's just a hunch. Ames is kind of a weird street. It's like a kind of like a teepee shape.
506
goes northwest up to a peak, and then it goes down southwest. It's kind of a weird street. This is always kind of Pat's little honey hole. He always finds something over here, and it never fails. He's got the touch, and it must be an area over here that people like to drive through because it is definitely his little honey hole secret fishing spot.
My location to LEC starting mileage 18.
Copy.
Our dispatch center got a good makeover. I know the sheriff had talked about it on a live on patrol, and then I believe there was a news article done on it as well. So if you guys haven't seen it, I think it was shared either on like the live on patrol page or
Code 2152.
maybe the Ramsey County page, one of the two. But if you guys haven't taken a look at it, you should. It's super nice. Those dispatchers really deserve that. But I guess it's got some new state-of-the-art equipment in there. Some soundboards. They're kind of like soundproofing. That double as like a decorative kind of wall decor, but yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, check it out. It's pretty cool. It definitely needed an upgrade, and they are definitely deserving of having good equipment and good facility. I mean, they are pretty much deadlocked to their chairs for 12 to 16 hours a day, so they need to have good updated facilities. That's a must. But I'm sure I will be back after the sheriff takes you guys at some point tonight. Mighty Mike, Under Sheriff Mike will be on at 11. I just got told he'll be on 11. I will be back on at midnight. So if you guys stick around, that would be awesome. I'm sure the sheriff would appreciate that. But otherwise, he's going to take you back here and go through like the Honolulu debut for 5 o'clock and some other stuff. So Otherwise, I'll see you guys back at midnight. And make sure you stick around for Mighty Mike.
Road 251 EOT.
2154.
Can you do us a favor and just try a couple more callbacks before we clear this out?
Copy. 377-384, we're good to open up Arlington. Copy. Was that 175?
Sure.
Copy, code for 2155.
Starting to be
This is
stolen bike
channel 1 and 2 are
season.
tied for a quick break at 2155.
I will definitely be paying attention to more bikes riding around.
Still see him there a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure how this camera pops around, but if we're over here on Herschel and Carroll, and there was a shots fired call. The St. Paul officers are recovering the casings. You can kind of see them in the street there. A little bit of a glare from that front headlight, but they're trying to see if anybody's house was shot, any victims were shot, but they're recovering each casing. They've marked them all here while you were with Nicole, and we don't get a lot of shots fired calls here, but we do get a fair amount of our auto thieves hanging out in this area off of Carroll and Herschel. Are you on YouTube?
Yep.
Yeah, it's, I think. Anyhow, I'm sure you can see them up there.
199.
199. The officers are.
Okay, the call in Kelly at 2062 Marshall. Gonna have to have a squad respond to that. Staff prior complaints against some.
Bunch of casings there in the street here.
And
We're
self-reporting, so
we're facing
please send a squad.
southbound on Herschel, and you know, quite often there's more than one gun used, and so you got to recover each casing individual. And as you know, in most semi-automatic guns now, there's a casing, and then there's what's called the actual bullet or projectile that comes out at the end. And of course, there's powder inside there. So they're moving down the street. There we go. I'm going to turn the lights on for you. Maybe that'll give you a little better view. There you go. You can see the cards a little bit all the way down the street there behind them. Each card has a separate casing by it. And what we do is then we can send them to a computer that can determine what gun fired it if we have the gun, or it can compare it with other casings to determine if it's the same gun that was used, because both the ejector rod that pulls the bullet out of the chamber and the firing pin have a unique signature to them. It used to be that we only identified the actual bullet from the gun because the riflings or the curves and grooves in a barrel are imprinted on the lead bullet when it leaves because it's so hot that it actually melts and curves. So we can compare a bullet to a barrel of a gun as well. So that was cool technology, but when they started identifying them by firing pin and ejector rods, that's even better. So it's so they got a few more to recover. We are going to leave here in a minute. In 1 or 2 minutes we're going to leave. We want to let you know, if you live in the Midway area here, that there was a legitimate shots fired call. Someone called from down on Laurel, right?
Yeah.
That's a ways away. So we got Laurel, and then up here on
West Squad to start to unbank 1098 University Avenue West for an assault. Callers a passerby seeing 20 people beating up a small boy.
Well, we should go to that. So we're going to leave. We're going to head to the call at
2343
Unbanked.
Unit 102, 42-year-old male with angry. Unit Squad to start to an assault at Unbanked 1098 University Avenue West.
Of course, 1098, as you know, is right by 1100, which is right by Lexington. We're going to be down here at Snelling. But
Copy. Can I get a squad to assist?
171. Pull my call back in.
a little bit of an unusual call. 20 people beating up on one boy, right, Rev?
Yeah, on a boy.
There's a fire rig ahead of us, too, which complicates what we're doing here. So this is Snelling and Carroll. How's it look to the right, Rev? Any fire trucks coming?
Nope.
Alright, well then we're going to use the red light.
620, stop, cancel 620.
How's it look? You're my
Clear.
eyes, Rev. You're my eyes.
Good.
Copy. 621, you can make things. Copy.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't the smartest thing. Should have probably took the freeway. We good?
Good. You're clear. You're clear.
People beating up.
And 162, looks like we have a second caller, also a passerby, stating they see a fight, 10 to 12, physically fighting one person, no weapons seen.
Oh, that's not good. Now it's a fight, 12 people fighting one person. There, Rev. Spray this if you need to. Huh? You good?
Yeah, we're good.
Are you going to try to put that somewhere? Just hold it in your hand.
171, I'm just coming in the area.
Hold it in your hand, buddy. You're good.
Got it.
You might need it.
I got it.
Is that your own or what?
Yes, sir.
You like your own better?
We're not allowed to use ours. Clear.
I just handed you one though. Now you're allowed to use it.
Right.
We gotta protect them. We gotta protect the one. 12 on 1. So 1098, the bank's right here where they cash checks on the southeast corner of University and Lexington. We're gonna let them know we're coming because in this case, catching them isn't as important as stopping the assault. If we sneak up on them, they might get a few extra kicks in. We don't want that. So unbank. Here we are. I see St. Paul's here already. That's good. St. Paul's here.
171, cancel. Everybody come in. Victim got on the train and left the area. Drug deal that went wrong.
Drug deal that went wrong.
Confirm you on
One solid, happy victim left the area. Want to see anything?
6 copy. 10-8.
10-2-3.
We copied. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good.
Sold them bad pills.
It's all good. All right. Thank you.
What's that?
The victim's gone anyhow, right? Thank you. So victim left. If the victim had stuck around, or if he comes, of course, but There was no fight here. I can saw the St. Paul officer said the fight was over a sale of bad pills. Later, guys. Well, let's go talk to those boys over there, because they seem to know a little bit more.
Slow up, we're good. They at work.
At White Castle?
Yeah.
Well, it's good that they called. See if you can get a jalapeno burger. So what was happening? Yeah, who is the they? Oh, they came out of cars? The officer said... Yeah, the officer said it was a disagreement over some pills or something. Hey, here's the question. You got any jalapeno burgers on you? Hey, thank you. Did you guys call? Yeah, if the victim doesn't want to stick around, we're really out of luck. Maybe he'll call later, but thanks, guys. Yeah, show it to me. Yeah. Show me the video. Just show me the video. Yeah.
It was a video how many there was.
Yeah, no, I'd like to see it. And if for some reason, here's the deal. If for some reason he does go and report the victim wherever he disappeared to, we definitely are going to want to come and talk to you and get the video. It's sad, but a lot of people don't report things.
It might have been the one over across the room. Yeah, you might have to swipe over.
This way? Other way. Oh, yeah. Can you see that, Red?
Yeah, I see it.
What's that?
Can you give a call?
So they chased him way over there, huh?
Yeah.
Way to the right, too, and then they chased him again back to the left?
Bob, you got some gift cards?
Yeah, my God. What do you want? You guys want? What do you want? White Castle gift cards or what?
I work for
I'm just kidding. All I got handy is I got a Subway for each of you guys. All right. Here, will you split them up? There's $30. You guys figure it out. You guys figure it out. This is helpful, guys.
171.
Yeah, that wasn't good, was it?
That's long in line 12.
This will be DUI. Give me that little call.
Thankfully, no gun. If he turns up somewhere, we'll come and get it. Thanks a lot.
You want to know the you check the area for?
What?
I'm looking at it.
What are we looking at?
Where'd he come from?
Cross the street?
Yeah.
He ain't the
See,
guy.
he's looking all in here.
He's not the guy that was running, though. He wasn't as fast as that guy in the video.
Right. He was gone.
He probably went to cash and check. All right, so hey, 5 o'clock somewhere. Guess where? It's 5 o'clock. Guess where? Come on, backseaters. Guess where? It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock on the beaches of Honolulu. 5 o'clock p.m. Don't you wish you were there? On the Aulani Resort, the Disney Aulani Resort that's there. I've never been there, but it's on my list of places I want to go. The Aulani Disney Resort. Pearl Harbor. I've seen it from the top, but I've never had an in-depth tour.
4337.
Wouldn't it be cool?
Yeah.
Yeah. Diamond Head. Oh, that's where the fires were. Terrible fires on Maui, though, right?
Yep.
Oh. But it's 5 o'clock there. 5 o'clock p.m. I'm just not sure what day it is there because we pretty soon we cross the
date line.
Yeah, date line. So 5 p.m. in Honolulu. If you're from Hawaii, message us. Message us if you're from Hawaii. I'd love to hear from you. And by the way, what time is it now? 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock.
If you haven't shared this broadcast on Facebook or YouTube, we would really like you to do it. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. Hey, speaking of subscribing, you know our friend Brandon Coptic, Storm Chaser? He was out in Oklahoma. I watched his videos. I'll tell you what, next time there's a storm, subscribe or watch Brandon Coptic. That guy's amazing. That was amazing. He was out western. He was tracking these storms, driving through heavy rain, finding funnels. And I don't know, on his page, on his YouTube page, Brandon Coptic Storm Chaser, he's got his wife and baby's picture on there.
1219 copy.
I don't know if they're
University and Snelling. Cars and passerby witnessed a Hispanic female wearing a white hoodie running through traffic, being chased by a black male, 20s, wearing a black hoodie, last seen heading northbound out of Snelling. Can I get a squad to assist?
A lot of people being chased tonight, huh?
Right.
A lot of people being chased.
Copy, 2210.
We are going to, we're going to send you back to Pat for a little bit. And then Mighty Mike. Oh yeah, we got a little too much hood. We got to shrink it. Other way. Yeah, maybe we got too much. We'll put a little bit of hood on there.
Give me a call, please. A guy OD in the bathroom here at Target.
It's all good. So we're going to send you back to Pat. Can you repeat your problem number?
Before you took the alarm, 1135 call to the same address. Hi. 5175.
I think we never unzoomed it after the fire, right?
Yep, that's what happened after the fire.
Who's that in charge of that?
Pat.
Okay, he remotely zooms it for us.
Yeah.
What the hell, Pat?
I want you 19 star medics too.
Did you switch it already?
No, not yet. We're gonna go by Billy's here.
396 kilo again.
We're gonna pretend we're in Honolulu. What's the temperature? The temperature in Hawaii, for some reason, is always between 70 and 80.
What's the chief complaint?
Can you just get the temperature?
Temperature in Hawaii.
I went in the bathroom, not responding to me. He's probably overdosing here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Copy, just confirming they're cleared in.
Woo. See?
Well, I actually didn't almost hit her, but it's still
Copy,
stuck.
Sergeant Medics at 2211.
Michael 6 on target.
Copy.
You ever notice how people just, even when they're walking?
77 degrees.
77 degrees. Even when they're walking across the street, no matter where they are, they're on their phone.
Right.
At 2212.
Oh my God.
Bravo 296. Narcotics using.
Copy, 2212. 117, I copy. Take the domestic at 375 Lexington Parkway, Unit 302.
While we send you over to Pat,
want them removed.
we're going to go down to
Not
Highland
violent,
Park.
but did state would beat up the police. His name is Anthony Orr, 45-year-old
Highland
male.
Park Prom.
2212.
And make sure the young people that are getting out of their prom celebration are safe.
Bravo 296.
So we do occasionally have downtown people that cause problems.
25 Tango, you can clear advise that shoplifting call.
So we're just gonna check in on Billy's here today.
Copy, 2212.
Seems relatively quiet. Oh yeah, not too many people here. But it doesn't really get going till later.
Right.
All quiet on the Western Front?
Yes, sir. How you doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
Hey.
How are you?
Working hard or hardly working? Which one is it?
Well. So what time does it get busy here tonight, do you think?
Probably about 11:30.
11:30?
Yeah, that's almost the time, about 11:30, quarter to 12.
Yeah, we started a little earlier tonight. Yeah.
All right.
All right, well, we'll be back around midnight. Make sure you're safe. Keep you safe.
What's up, man? Hold on.
What's up?
How you doing? Man, we living the dream. How you doing? All right.
I'm on a target. Where was the Bravo code?
I told him, this ain't me no more, man.
You ain't gonna work tonight?
You can't stay up this late anymore?
This ain't me no more, man. Them kids, man. I'm tired. I got 4 games to do this weekend.
Oh, tournament?
The caller is not on scene there because sister's ex-boyfriend was at the address making threats towards the caller's mother. The caller was en route to the address as well. Middle name is Marshall.
All right. Hey, how did the Wolves do?
I checked out the basketball court. I checked out the basketball court.
He been reffing, he said.
Well, we got to find out the score, Rev.
Earlier this afternoon.
Hey, man, what score did...
In front of the sister with the firearm.
We're on a roll here. We're on a roll. What's the score of the Wolves, do you know?
What's the score of the Wolves?
Best dressed man, what is it? Any idea?
You said the score of the Wolves?
Yeah.
Man,
they won.
They did?
Against Denver?
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Oh, my goodness. That's amazing. That's amazing.
What's up, Spence?
What's up, man? I thought you wasn't talking to me or something.
Why you thought that?
Because you walked all the way around here and ain't say nothing. How you doing, son?
Don't do that, man.
So, what's your name the other day?
We go back since I was your height.
Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Good to see you, though. Both of y'all.
You can't even find the score of the Timberwolves game.
Make sure you stay out of
You got to
trouble,
ask
right?
him. What was the score of the Timberwolves game?
They better not.
The Timberwolves swept the Suns in the conference quarterfinals, 4-0. They won the last game 122-116 last Sunday.
They play tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the thing. You told me they played tonight, didn't you?
I thought they played
all
tonight.
All right. Well, that's good.
Day of rest.
Day of rest. That's exactly right. That's supposed to be Sunday, right? That's what Jesus said.
That's a preacher right there.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
All right, here we go.
Original conference screaming and breaking glass upstairs.
All right, we're going to send you to Pat. Billy's looks good. Nothing going on here. Sending you over to Pat. Take it away, Pat.
Good.
The fact that they were fighting with the people screaming and hollering, so there was one of the people. Yeah. Significantly at this point.
Copy.
Yeah, welcome back, folks. You'll be back with me for maybe a half hour or so. We are getting into our last hour or so, at least for me, and I believe for Sheriff Fletcher too. But
get another squad going down.
you can never tell with that man. He may end up staying out all night.
44 for 9.
We are westbound on Maryland at Lorient. We just crossed over 35. We're going to swing through the Foundry, see what the crowd is like there. And yes, I did go to Insomnia Cookies, and yes, they are delicious. My plan was to save them until I got home to a glass of cold milk, but I ate about half of them up already. They were so darn good. And it smells great in there. And Ari was behind the counter and treated me like a king. A really nice young lady. I highly recommend going into Insomnia Cookies and picking some up. I believe they're open till 3 a.m. Oh, we got a good crowd here at the Foundry.
Very done. 37. I'm gonna have to read it. Turn the LED.
Got
44, 46.
big crowd at the Foundry.
Having to suspicious and I'll back 49 at 70 McClellan.
Beard looks good, Sean. I like the beard, Sean.
What's up, boss?
How are you, man?
How you doing, baby?
Good,
Good to see you, man. It's been a while, man.
Yes, it has.
Remember you gave me and my daughters, I was outside in Highland, and I had my daughters with me on Lexington and like Randolph or something. You gave me gift cards to Target.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to give you a gift card right now.
Man,
Taco Bell and
look.
McDonald's.
McDonald's, fuck it.
There you
for
go.
Sure.
All right, man.
Love, brother. You know it. Good to see you, man.
Have a good one.
For sure.
Good night, guys. Have fun. Sean did not much want to be sociable. I tried, though. That other guy was really nice. So he got another gift card. I'm going to swing around and I'm going to sit across the street from the foundry for a minute. Make sure that guy doesn't get harassed for being friendly with me by Sean and company. There is some definite tension in the parking lot at the
Please
foundry.
try again.
Just FYI.
Cover that pattern right here as well.
There are no contacts in your phone book.
Good evening.
Hi.
You have...
Hang on a second here. Should I mute?
No.
Okay.
You have glass cleaner?
Yes.
Should I have some?
Yep. New ride?
No, my Durango, the brakes went out.
Oh, okay.
So I asked them, I'm like, can you get it done in like a couple days? Went today and they're like, nope, it's going to be a week.
And you can keep that. A backseater sent a few bottles of that to us.
Awesome.
It's really good stuff.
Sweet. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. I'm going to mute for 1 second here. Okay, I'm back, folks.
2360. Add me to 6-4's call. I'll deal with King X-Ray Tom 628 County Road 8 coming up to Highway 52.
Pull off from here.
Looks like he's got a gross domestic
It's going to be a good place for squad on.
4466 Tango. Ex-boyfriend's address is 50 McClellan, not 70 McClellan.
Copy. Ex-boyfriend's address 50 McClellan, not 70 McClellan.
Hey, Sergeant. Hey, I just thought I'd give you a little bit of a heads up. The Foundry, a lot of tension in the air in that parking lot. Yeah, just went through there. So, nope. But a few of the regular players are out there. Hopefully just 11. We're doing a 24-hour marathon. All right, sounds good. Miss your face. All right, see ya. Bye-bye. So we'll swing over by Bourne's and see how that looks.
I'll solve it for now. We'll figure out once we get down there. Current boyfriend is saying average 50 to 70 people calling.
Copy. So the original address was 70.
You know, working these lives with the sheriff this last coming on 4 years, I'm starting to be more comfortable at night. I feel more alert and awake at night. Even though I work in the daytime most of the time, there's something about being out at night again.
316 copies.
Brings me alive. Flashing across the front of that bus says that it's free fare on that particular bus line right now. Well, I saw somebody asking what HEB is. We don't have them around here, but I happen to be familiar with it. It's a large supermarket, grocery store chain. I'm not sure what region of the country they are in predominantly, but oh, there we go. Texas. I knew that. I lived in Texas for 5 years, and I used to go to HEB. Not near as crowded at Bourne's as it was at the Foundry. Check some of these side streets here, which is where the problems often gravitate to.
4466 Tango status.
4466 Tango.
Status.
Go for it.
Go for it. 2221.
66 Tango. We're both here. You just want to check with 4446 and 45.
Copy. 4449 status.
Try to assist Baseball. Press that you put street for 901. Hang up and yelling in the background. Sounds like breathing hard. I don't know if it's physical.
Report 2221.
I have been here so long that the battery on my radio is about dead. Fortunately, I do keep a charger with a spare battery in it in the Durango.
I have done a 70.7 also.
Last part, you go again.
4496, clear reporting. I've been around 649 also.
It's fairly peaceful here.
4333. I didn't copy 49. Did he say that he had the vehicle there or not?
Thanks.
There's our Capitol on the left there, just coming into the center of the screen now. Check out Club Holiday. This used to be a hopping place after the bars closed. It would fill up with cars. People would be playing music and dancing around. But after a number of shootings here, I think people wised up and realized it maybe wasn't the best plan to congregate where a bunch of drunks are after bar closing. A bunch of drunks, too many of whom had guns on them.
$43.33.
4333.
I have a plate for that vehicle. A Subaru King Zebra Victor 552. Registered to the victim.
539, case number.
Case number is 078-529 and 078-529.
4449.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2235.
Copy. Contact. 2235.
Well, we'll take a little swing through the part of the Western District before the sheriff comes back live. Ramsey's Blues Saloon used to be on the kitty corner from where we're pulling over right
We could have
now.
our officers down south check the Cup Foods by Sunray. Apparently that is where the suspect has brought the victim in the past.
Copy. We need a squad to check Cup Foods down by Sunray. That's where the subject has taken the victim in the past. 2239.
I'll check out code.
Right now.
We're westbound on Thomas here, coming up on Dale Street at the light. On the right there, you see the church tower for St. Agnes Church and School. My son Jesse went to junior high there.
Said that they are going to that 70 McClellan address, so we can at least have officers who stay in that area as well.
Before we went to Arlington High School.
The friend of the suspect is stating they are going to be en route to 70 McClellan. Officers to stay in the area.
2446, I copy.
2238. Gonna check on a vehicle since an arcade.
4496. I'm gonna check the Battle Creek.
Copy. Checking Battle Creek, Duffburg. 2230.
445 out of cover.
Copy it. Copy.
This is Willard's Bar here on the left. Somebody parked very poorly on the right. Run that plate.
4466, case number.
Case number is 012539. 012539.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2239. All good.
Copy. Hopefully he's inside the bar and
4449.
he'll come out and move this. He's just asking to get run into
I'll be on my way downtown.
by a drunk driver.
Suspect vehicles at 70 McClellan. Is it occupied?
We're trying to make contact at the house right now.
Copy. We'll give you the air. 10-1. 70 McClellan.
4446, suspect is inside too. We'll take the air.
Copy. Holding the air. 10-1.
Tango, can I get a case number?
Case number 078-522. 078-522.
Is this yours?
Hey, Nikki and Darren, when
Look
you're
how
done
you
there,
park,
work your way
man.
downtown. Let's make sure these
That's
kids get out of here okay.
You're
It's
looking to
Prom.
get run into by a
Yeah,
drunk
a lot of
driver, man.
reckless drivers down there.
No problem. My man.
Appreciate it.
Good to see you, Pat.
On my way
Good to
from
see you,
Maryland,
man.
35.
Yeah. Good to see you, man.
Okay, man.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, just pull her up 20 feet. Because you got a beautiful car, man.
Thank you, man. And you're a beautiful person.
Ditto. Come on, God. I got it. Take care, man.
117, I got you just a little bit.
Thank you.
Marshall Avenue, Unit 27, 2242. Copy is 1 in custody, 2242.
You know, it wasn't the most serious of violations, and that was a nice way to have an interaction with a member of the community. Nothing adversarial. Just so happened I've known the guy for about 25 years. But no, that's how I like interactions with the community to go, and that's how they do go 98% of the time, if not more. Every once in a while you run into somebody who wants to act the fool. The sheriff's going to take it over here in probably about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. And unless something major pops, that will be the end of my, that'll be the end of my 11-hour day.
43 and 33. I think both four guys on the phone.
And then I'll be back with you tomorrow. Probably at about 3 o'clock. The sheriff and I will be back for Cinco de Mayo. I believe from noon to 3, you're going to have the CAT team out there.
I'm going to set up by the Landmark Center up here, but they keep doing loops. If you guys can pull them over, they're going down to Wabasha in Canada, and up Wabasha, and then back on the backside. Probably not. Just about there.
They go into those flats at the base of the bridge.
Say again?
Are they going to those flat apartments at the base of the bridge, or just to Wabasha and back?
No, these aren't racers. These are Highland Park kids trying to impress their fellow classmates.
Ah, okay, gotcha. I'll swing by there. So we're going to swing downtown, and there's some
Hey, backseaters, sorry about that. I guess it was back on me and I was muted. So Pat will be back tomorrow afternoon sometime, and I'm sitting down here by the landmark, and we're just making sure everybody getting out of the Highland Prom at the landmark here is getting back to their cars safely. There were some reckless drivers driving around, and you know, since I pitched myself here, we haven't seen them drive reckless, but just doing the loop here, trying to impress their fellow classmates. And I raised a few boys, so I know how that 18-year-old brain is working. So the problem is they don't intend any harm, but sometimes things go wrong. Greetings.
Hey, Steve's not coming in.
Okay, but you can, about 11:10, you can handle it?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
All right, Mighty Mike, thank you. Mighty Mike's down here, Darren's down here. Ashley, we're gonna keep St. Paul safe, and if you got friends that have their kids here downtown, you can assure them that the sheriff's office is down here in numbers to make sure these young people get back to their cars and on their way home, or whatever the after party might be. So very quiet, crime-free down here. I do not know. I know in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, it's gonna be 5 o'clock somewhere. But I don't know where it's 5 o'clock after Hawaii. I don't think it's in Japan yet.
Copy. Can you repeat your location one more time?
But we'll figure that out in 10 minutes. Right now, I just want to make sure everybody's safe downtown.
Farrington and Edmond.
Well, I don't see many Ubers, to be honest with you. Most kids are driving their own cars. Good news is I don't see many people acting in an intoxicated way either. That's always a plus. But prom gets over officially at 11 here in 9 minutes. But a lot of kids have left, started their way on to other gatherings. We'll try to get down here every time there's a major prom event. It's a beautiful venue in there. I've been at several parties in there myself, had a couple, and right across from Rice Park. And St. Paul is one of the safer downtowns in America, really, when you think about it. How was prom? Good? A lot of kids hanging out in Rice Park. There are some Ubers picking up some of the stragglers up here.
Squad 200 or Squad 201. When you get a chance, will you give that a phone call?
Squad 320, finish this at 316.
Thank you, 2250.
2253.
Nothing like a couple squad cars just hanging out to make you feel that downtown's a little safer.
Squad 275. 275. Back in pending. I had some cat comments.
Copy. White baby.
Park and Sycamore. I got a guy laying in the roadway.
Got some guys doing donuts out on London Lane on the east side.
I'll go. I'll clear shortly here for you.
Proceed 4438, you said clear.
There you go. 264.
Good.
I'm putting out with 275.
7.
So Mighty Mike, you'll be in another 15 minutes. We're going to go to Mighty Mike. And then back
301 to copy on a weapons complaint, 1370 Westminster. 20 saw a male with his firearm on his hip.
PD was on scene with a party who was assaulted and cut on their left eye area.
Red sweater, black pants.
193 copies. 33 copies.
At 2254.
301 I copy. 2254.
Got a guy with a gun over there on the east side.
374. Can you break us and put us on that?
Copy.
275.
51 374 for info. He doesn't have a domestic call warrant.
We're out with that vehicle. We're code 4.
Copy. Suspect does have a misdemeanor. Domestic assault warrant for the caller. They also have an OFP against him.
In the midst of all this, we have a woman who's a paraplegic in a wheelchair. Which is, thankfully, St. Paul has curb cuts.
Can we get clarification if you left on foot or in a vehicle?
Copy.
So, if you had a child that was down here at the prom, I think you can assume that they're doing fine, safely on their way to their cars or an Uber. We're gonna make sure they get home okay.
326 2164 traffic.
Or wherever kids go after prom nowadays. I know it's usually to somebody's
You
house.
open up our last call again with
Usually
female
at
under
one
back
person's house to have pizza and hang in the basement
Citizen 419 front.
and play really loud music.
445 area.
Really loud music so the parents are upstairs can hear it word for word. At least that's my memory. I don't know of it's my memory of Bobby's prom, last prom, so peaceful down here. I mean, like I said, a lot of kids still hanging out in Rice Park, taking some selfies in front of the colored lights. Nobody's asked to take a selfie in front of the squad car yet, but if we didn't have the lights on, they'd probably come up and ask us if we're the Uber.
9173, 9175. Headed 2127 Ronald Ave on a suspicious complaint of two males in ski masks walking out of Colors driveway, last seen westbound Van Dyke on foot.
Squad's copies.
Flight 50.
Injuries.
Hey, what copies?
53 in the area.
Copy. 58.
Traffic.
8196.
Opposite Drive in Brittany with King Boy Sam, 875.
Can you give me the cross one more time?
Opposite Drive in Brittany.
Copy.
Rest assured, regardless, there are still some people who say police presence doesn't curb crime, but
Transit 221.
it absolutely does, and
Transit 221.
every practical
Do you guys have a squad heading to one of our calls?
study
Affirmative, we have a medic to 2626 University Avenue.
has proven that.
Copy. There might have been a miscommunication. I think we asked our dispatcher for St. Paul medics, not for St. Paul police.
Copy. 119, you can stay clear.
I do worry more when it's single people walking long distances,
119, copy.
but
2259.
Maplewood on a call pending for 1750 White Avenue North for a person in crisis at the Speedway to transfer from Minneapolis. The nurse speaking with a
Check
male
your
that
text,
has
man.
mental health issues is confused at where he's at. Left ER against medical advice. Subject name is Jesse, is white male, 38 years old, 6 foot, 140 pounds. For choice. And medics will not be grounded.
have you done anything wrong? No, we're here to make sure the kids over at the prom get home okay. How about you? What brings you downtown?
I live here. Can you make sure I get home okay?
How far do you gotta go?
It's like a 1-minute drive.
Oh, you're driving?
No, I'm walking.
Yeah, I gotta stay here, but you'll be good. I got so many squads around here. They're all over. Thank you. You bet. You'll see us. Thank you to say. It's kind of you to say.
171, I'll be clear. GOA.
312.
He's running northbound on the trail right now.
Taking this front waistband northbound on the trail.
Oh, you got a new car.
East is going to be at the
it's a Loner.
Very nice, very nice. Are you going with the Tahoe or are you going with the Durango next time?
Now running and the
I like the big size.
Well, I mean, I don't know what they're giving you, but
Yeah.
well, make a few trips around here, make sure everybody's settled down, and then roam up to the east side again, I guess. I don't know how many are still in there. Did you talk to the coppers?
No, I know Sparks is talking Grunhouse right
Oh,
now.
that's what I was wondering. Yeah, I don't know if most of them are out here or not. But I hate to have these women walking alone. I've seen a couple of them walking.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know what happened to their dates or what happened, but I don't know. I always worried myself. Anything like this, you just want them to get home safe.
Yep, I totally agree.
Oh.
I'll be around.
All right. Thanks, Darren. Thanks a lot. Hey, Nikki, I'm going to make a few laps. Say hi to Grundy. Thank you.
He says he loves you.
Tell them we got a spot for him. So we're just going to do a couple tours around downtown here, make sure it closes up good. We still got several cars down here. And, you know, in a lot of cities throughout the country, this type of time would be prime time for simple street robberies. When I say simple, I mean strong arm or push somebody over, grab their purse. But we've done a pretty good job of curtailing that activity here. I mean, it's going to happen occasionally, but to be honest with you, the presence that we've been able to bring down here really has curtailed that. Even down here at the bus stops. Make a little presence. How's everybody doing?
Good, how are you, sir?
Good? Whose bike?
Good.
Whose? Well, you're pointing up or what? Whose bike?
Mine.
Oh, nice. Nice bike. Yeah, looking good. You can throw your bike right on the bus nowadays.
Squad 374.
374.
61 can disregard. I found the firearm.
Eastbound 36, English with Lima, Tango Uniform 760.
374, I'll grab the gun box.
Probably going to get busy out here.
English 205.
A few minutes we're going to go to extra mic, but we got to figure out, you guys got to help us out
I have you, clear.
as to where it is 5 o'clock right now. 5 o'clock, what part? 5 p.m. We're looking for 5 p.m. 5 p.m. It's Margaritaville time. Margaritaville. It's not 5 a.m. Most people don't drink at 5 a.m. It's a 5 p.m., folks.
Case number 078 552 078 552
So I'm gonna pull over here a little bit, see if anybody's identified the location of 5 o'clock somewhere. Midway Island, someone says. American Samoa. Someone said Midway Island. I don't know if that's true. It might be a little later, but check Midway Island time. That might be Midway Island, a very important strategic point in World War II. But the Battle of Midway, and so that is sort of midway between Pearl Harbor and the Japanese coast. So that might be right. Someone said Midway Island. Let me ask Google here. What time is it in Midway Island?
In Midway Island, Virginia, it's 12:07
Oh, that's Midway Island, Virginia. What time is it in Midway Island in the Pacific?
It's 5:07 p.m. in Midway Island.
You are correct. It's Midway Island, 5:07 p.m. And a lot of war movies about some of the battles and the Japanese fleet attempting to attack Pearl Harbor and deciding whether or not to continue their attack or retreat.
There is a snail running through the area.
And some famous admirals there in America that helped repel the next attack. So you can watch that old movie. I think a lot of famous actors at the time. Battle of Midway. 5:07. Thank you for the research.
376 381.
So we are 6 hours into our 24-hour marathon. We're 1/4 of the way through. And
domestic, 1668
I'm
California.
going to send you over to Mighty Mike now for the next till midnight, and then we'll go back to Nicole.
Brian, Hispanic male, 5'2", heavy build, gray shorts, has access to a white Ford Focus. Callers waiting at the corner of California and Kennard.
Mighty Mike in 2 minutes. We'll still be downtown trying to keep your young ones safe here.
Great, copies. 2309.
322.
322.
Cancel 376.
376, I'll straight there.
376, copy.
2309.
I'm starting to wake up a little more. You know, the thing about working midnights most of your life is your brain develops a schedule. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but start waking up after 10. Sending you on to Mighty Mike Martin. See you at 12. And you need to know 12 o'clock our time. You need to know where in the world it's 5 o'clock p.m. I don't know where that's going to be. See you at 12. You need to know 12 o'clock our time. You need to know where in the world it's 5 o'clock p.m. I don't know where that's going to be.
4, 4, Rock with that software.
Thank you, Dick. We're Fort without down, and I got a flight down at the holiday here at Play-Doh and WAP.
All right, backseaters. This is Mike Martin, Under Sheriff Mike Martin, the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. And so we are on Jackson Street, approaching Arlington.
4333 in the area.
And right by the McDonough townhomes. And we're going to go up here. It's been a pretty busy night, a lot going on.
Now it's no longer here. I'm trying to get home call.
I want to give a quick shout out to John Connor, who messaged me earlier. Good friend. I've known him for many years. His brother and my son played baseball together. And his other brother worked with me at the Minneapolis Police Department. So, great guy, and we keep in touch. As I said, it's been a really
There's no incident between the two.
Busy night. I'm gonna try to be quiet when stuff hits on the radio so you can hear it. And unless it's something that's far away or relatively insignificant.
Bravo 203 will be EOT.
But I can tell you the squads out here have been hustling from call to call tonight. A lot of gun pointing incidents, shots fired incident over in Central. I think the sheriff mentioned earlier, it seems to be the night where people are chasing each other. And there's also been several domestics involving threats with guns tonight. So hopefully we can keep you busy without anybody getting hurt tonight. I think the sheriff said it was Midway Island that it was 5 p.m. So we're out in the middle of the ocean apparently, starting our marathon. I showed up earlier tonight because I was told I was going to be part of the marathon. I was in tennis shoes and running shorts and ready to run, but then I found out it was a live on patrol marathon, so I had to throw my uniform on. So we're on the east side of St. Paul right now. I'm going to try to kind of get around a little bit tonight. But I can tell you, although it's been super busy and steady in St. Paul, the suburbs have been, relatively quiet, and not hearing a lot of calls, but it's still pretty early. I know Maplewood had a couple calls earlier.
Can you start medics to 1274 Dennis, please?
But we'll see what we can find. You have Nicole's out, Darren's out, the sheriff's out for a little while, probably still before he gets some sleep. And I will be out till 4 in the morning.
Kansas plate 066, Mary
So
Kate Robert, probably in relation to my suspicious site earlier.
it's been a while since I've been out at 4 in the morning. But it's good for me. I know the sheriff referenced it and Nicole referenced it earlier today. The CAT team and our gun team, including Nicole, did a great job earlier today. And can't say too much about it just because it's ongoing, but really made one of those arrests that leads to public safety. And I was lucky enough to be out as well. We're gonna go eastbound here on Maryland. So we really appreciate you sticking with us through this marathon. It'll go through 5 p.m. tomorrow at Cinco de Mayo on the west side of St. Paul. And
374, can you go to 4?
we hope that you will share this live stream on Facebook or with your friends on YouTube as well. I am south on Payne Avenue now. I wanted to stop by and ask these guys why I didn't get an invite to their motorcycle club party. But there are some of them that are out there.
Jackson Timberlake with Minnesota Golf Whiskey November 163.
Hey, I didn't get my invite for the party. How you doing? Oh, I didn't get an invite for the party. I just thought I'd stop by and say something smart and say hi. So, you guys having a good time? All right, good. Just be careful. A lot of crazy drivers tonight. So I get the feeling, and I knew this was going to happen, that they weren't very friendly towards law enforcement. That's really unusual.
301 state traffic.
Yeah, the reason why
17, 95 Mrs. Street.
Hi, copy.
Clear squad, the GOA.
Tuesday 7.
And got to keep an eye out for them, but also, you know, they're the other traffic people are driving crazy. And
226 Tango, DOC downtown.
we've had survived the accident, but he was very critically in 6 in White Bear. That was, if you saw that car turn its lights off and go into the lot, it was a squad car going into the East Teen lot over here in St. Paul. Just so you don't think I drove by somebody who was trying to dip on me. Patrol or in county under. We're gonna check in here on the off-duty St. Paul officer. I'm live. I'm on. So I know this is new. The Tahoe is at somewhere getting deciding whether so that was Sergeant Mike Ernster from St. Paul PD, one of their finest, holding down the fort here at M&H. And I was just about to tell you that doesn't quite ride as smoothly, but it's definitely as fast, and it fits in a little bit.
Sunrise Bank for a possible commercial burglary alarm covering the bank bathroom door.
And so that there's a audible alarm at a bank bathroom door at Sunrise Bank. That's a place where a lot of homeless people will try to get in to use the bathroom or get in out of the cold, although It's not super cold tonight. And 50 with a nice big back seat and lots of room to stretch out your legs back
11th
there.
Avenue East,
Just
Midnight
don't
Road, north on an accident with injuries. Two-vehicle accident, gray Malibu, small white sedan, not blocking, but is starting to block. Medics are en route.
just don't sit on the stop stick, so you might get a
copy 9175. You can stay clear.
puncture in a place you don't want to have a puncture.
Copy.
What, 267 status? Yeah, to go for 2324.
We're eastbound on Maryland now at Forest, and we're gonna see what's going on over here. Just before I went live, I stopped a Toyota RAV4 that was driving crazy up Rice Street, and I pulled it over, and the lady was in a hurry to get to the bar before the bar closed, but she was very sober and apologetic, so I
We've had another caller. Sounds like one of the vehicles hit a light post, and they believe one driver is unconscious.
So there's an accident. That accident is, I believe, in Maplewood. It might be on the border of North St. Paul. I didn't hear exactly
For control that vehicle.
where it was. We'll see here.
Triple two correction, we're going to be out in front of 1545 Warrant.
Yeah, 1545.
Yeah, it's in North St. Paul, and we're pretty far away from that. But it sounds like one of the vehicles hit a light pole, and it's possible one of the drivers is unconscious in the car. We'll kind of head that way until they are code 4, and we're sure they don't need any help over there. North St. Paul is, for those of you who aren't familiar, it's a separate city. It's a suburb. That's
hang up the city central squad to assist area, the 86 Mount Airy Street.
It's not adjacent to St. Paul. You go through Maplewood to get there, and they have their own police department.
So far, I've been unable to reach any of the numbers.
They have a new chief there. I have not met him in person yet, but I've been on a couple of Zoom calls with him. We stole their old police chief to come back. He was one of our former deputies, and he came back to be our undersheriff, and he runs training and recruitment, and he also took over the SWAT team and the mobile response team, which is a public order team that, you know, deals with parades and our bike patrol and First Amendment demonstrations or protests. And he had a long history of being on the SWAT team, and when he came back, I talked to the sheriff, and we agreed that it'd be good for him to take that responsibility from me. I still will help him whenever he needs it, but he's got more experience there, and he's younger, so he'll be around longer, and so it's kind of a win-win. Takes a little bit off of my plate so that I can focus more on the CAT team and apprehension and intel and non-fatal shooting.
Version 65 Tango. Via Water Patrol on South Owasso. Male on foot, white sweatshirt.
Copy at 5 calls for a male on foot with a white sweatshirt.
So we're going to go east on Larpenter here over to McKnight.
Ambulance 73, you can clear 5.
I feel like I'm in a video game here with all these barrels and barricades.
Negative, it doesn't look like they reached anyone.
Looks like a squad has a car stopped here. I'm going to quick check and make sure they're code 4 before I go on. Can't see it. Are you code 4? So I just pulled up, I held up 4 fingers, which is the universal sign. Are you code 4? Is everything okay? And they held up 4 fingers, so I know they're okay, so I can move on. That's that was a Maplewood squad of the
Tango status.
they're one of our law enforcement partners here, and in Ramsey County they have their own police department as well, and it's important that we make sure that they're all right before we move on. City of North St. Paul. And coming up on where the accident is up here. I'm pretty sure the city of North St. Paul has the largest snowman in the world. That's their giant monument to the winter life here. be able to drive you by so that you can see it. So up here you can see where the accident is.
Code 4, in custody.
A lot of squads up here.
517.
Heavy 517.
Copy, thank you.
So you can see the car up there in the front hit the light pole. And I'm going to turn my lights on here so they don't wonder what the heck I'm doing sitting here. And looks like they hit each other, and then the one went into the pole for the semaphore.
Copy. 1055, Highway 36 for a small dog that the caller has with him. 2234.
So it looks like they have plenty of help here, and I'm gonna leave before I end up being in the middle of it. So one of the beautiful things here is that the different jurisdictions really work well together and share information and help each other out. Of course, if an officer is in distress, if they're fighting with someone, if there's shots fired or whatever, we will all rush in, and it's a good feeling when you hear those squads coming in when you need them. So we're on Highway 36. We're on Highway 36 going westbound here. For a minute, I started doubting myself where I was.
There's a white male wearing a dark sweatshirt and jeans wearing a navy backpack with gray stocking cap appeared to enter the building.
It's kind of funny how after being here now for 5 years at the sheriff's office, prior to that I was a Minneapolis police officer, retired from there and worked at the University of Minnesota doing emergency management, planning, preparedness, security, threat assessments, that kind of stuff. And
21615, no traffic.
When Sheriff Fletcher was elected over here, he asked me to come work for him.
Minnesota
And,
John Lincoln King 239.
It was a great opportunity.
Stop. 35 yet higher.
I'm gonna hurry up here because
Northbound Wayfair, County Bravo, with both Devil Mark Shot.
the squad has a car that they're trying to stop that was slow to stop
White Trailer.
up here on 35E. I didn't hear if it was northbound or southbound, but if it's northbound,
Okay, we can take down the 10-1, and we'll be at I-35 East South in Maryland now.
okay. So southbound, and so we'll drive by him anyway.
One in custody is 473.
Sometimes when you turn your lights on and you go to pull a car over, they will be slow to stop because they're hiding stuff, a gun or narcotics or something in the car. Sometimes they're intoxicated. Sometimes they just aren't paying attention. So, but generally, if you think they see you and they're slow to stop, there's something wrong. We'll drive by them here.
4465 Tango.
445. 4465 Tango.
1996 County Road E Delta, Unit 326 at Sibley Cove Apartments for an in progress disorderly conduct. Caller stated they could hear a female and a male in the apartment screaming. Female screaming for the male to get off of her. Sounds like the TC could hear the screaming all over the phone. The black male, 25 years old, 6 foot, unknown clothing.
4458 copy. Frostman, Hazelwood.
So we're south on 35E.
Okay, it does sound like the woman, the caller's saying it sounds like the woman's being choked.
3466 Tango. I'll take side edge, please.
4458, you take this.
They round to their code 4. Thank you.
So I can see the lights up there in the distance of the squad.
Status on 65 Tango. 2165 Tango. Be on field shortly.
Yeah, field shortly.
.2007 will be out with 65 Tango. So.
Copy on intel.
Thanks.
Yeah, with the best well. Tango arriving. 2242.
2184, 2182.
Just 184. 82.
436 County Road B Boy for a welfare check. And an anonymous caller is requesting a welfare check on his ex-girlfriend due to ongoing harassment and mental health issues. States that she lives with her parents and unsure if they're aware of what's going on. It's going to be a Megan Lundberg, white female, 21-year-old. Thin build, unknown clothing.
84 copies.
82 copies.
Maplewood squad, they can start for 319 Larpenter Avenue East for an assist fire with a smoke alarm. There's smoke on the first floor.
Fire can advise on that.
Copy. 2244. Foxford Midnight EOT 173.
173, good night.
Thank you to 174.
119 traffic.
119.
Tango and Fuller, California plate 8 Zulu, Lima Yankee 701.
Happy
All
to go
right.
and Fuller at 2344.
So we're back. The
174,
driver of
yeah.
this car was driving erratically,
Happy
fast
24.
and then slow, and
24,
kind of changing lanes erratically. And
Happy 110.
they pulled him over. He's got an open beer
Any other spots for
in
Midnight
there.
EOT?
And so they're running him through field sobriety tests right now.
Copy. Any other spots for Midnight EOT?
So I'm going to clear myself from this call. And we will move on here when we can. Oops.
Information for Rosalie is pending medical 2727 Victoria.
So although a bunch of us showed up here, it's really turns out to be a relatively simple stop or safe stop, other than the fact that it's on the side of a highway where people are flying by you. But the young man that was driving is very cooperative, so we're gonna leave them here to finish their field sobriety test. So you heard me refer to the car as 2165 Tango. Tango means they're training, so they have a deputy that's riding with them that's training in to work the street, or FTOing, we call it, field training officer. So the senior officer's the field training officer, and he trains the recruit in on, how to be a street cop, and decides whether or not that person should be recommended to pass and be able to work by themselves. So
Information for county, there's a pending noise disturbance 4134 Lexington. Those neighbors have been extremely loud for the last 2 hours, possibly having a party. Information is
Foundry looks like it's gotten busy again. There's a group of guys shooting craps on the little island on where the two roads converge.
Question, what squad?
Flamingo Alpha Whiskey Golf 608.
So we're back in the central district in St. Paul.
2320.
Squad 377 on 1312 South.
Yeah, it'll be 2340.
I'm dropping info on the call for County D Delta. One of the people associated with that address has a felony warrant for 50-degree drugs. I'm sorry, 4423 County Road D Delta and what? 4423 is on a traffic stop for that County D address. Call. I'm dropping info in the call for someone associated with that address. They have a felony 50-degree drugs warrant. I copy. Possible tenant with a felony warrant for 50-degree drugs.
So the dispatcher is alerting the officers that are out on a stop that one of the people that lives at that residence has felony warrants. So
Michael Maurice Collins. Maurice Collins.
we're southbound on Rice Street now.
5181.
And front.
5181. Can you assign me a assist citizen at the PD? Copy 2050.
$44.38.
4438.
I'll be in road to the very animal.
Copy to Woodbury Animal. Do you have an address for that?
It's pretty busy at Bourne's Bar, but not as busy as it can get in the summer.
Having personal location on the
Sorry for the rattling, but it's Rice Street is a mess.
B9785.
I covered the DOC. It was question assist 129 Delos. It was a text to 911 that was transferred over from Dakota County. A text just said someone's refusing to leave and is threatening their caller. 57. At 2352.
I'm clear over campus 377326.
Copy.
Gonna go west here on University. Check the pending calls. Better be careful. I just yawned and it's way too early for that. time of night when things tend to pick up a little, and because people are leaving to go home, and some of them are drunk and get in accidents. There's fights. The bar closing can cause issues sometimes. People don't want to be kicked out of the bar at closing time.
3614, copy route 4134 Lexington, unit 2214. With a disturbance, the caller did update that there is published breaks in that unit. There is one back.
2164, I got back. You can clear for my current home. 2165, only custody.
So they're done doing the field sobriety tests on the individual on that traffic stop on the highway, and they've taken him into custody for driving under the influence.
Still getting an info, it's just a little delay. It's coming from a text 911. The male is still getting Travis. Caller said he at one point had a knife, but now the knife is put away in his pocket.
Pull over here real quick and look at all the
For place 227.
pending calls.
Yeah, 227 was clear. 227, copy, thank you.
A little bit here.
1602.
1602.
Yeah, one in custody for DWI. We code 4.
Yeah, the code 4, one in custody DUI. 2356.
I don't think people realize how much work a DWI arrest is. The officers that make those arrests that are so important, get the drunk drivers off the street. It'll be, usually take a couple hours between bringing the person down, doing the breath test or blood test if they prefer, and then doing the paperwork that's required. It takes a couple hours.
Just further info on the knife. The caller did say he had the knife held while making verbal threats to cause harm to the caller before putting the knife away.
To do that, so my hats are off to the officers that make those arrests and that are trained to do run the DMT machine that determines the blood alcohol content in a person's breath, and or we actually have phlebotomists that will draw blood. They're trained. They have to go to a pretty extensive school to learn how to draw blood from people.
2057.
So I'm the boss, the sheriff, has texted me, and we're gonna go back over to him in a few minutes.
4446, High Virginia.
and it's gonna go over to Nicole, I think, after that. Just
2360 will take that
quick
DUI.
transition.
Adult male daily super test. Could you recode DKD?
Hey, backseaters, we are, the clock just ticked to midnight here. We're going to go to Nick at night here in a minute, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere. And it is 5 o'clock in New Zealand. It'd be great to be on the beaches in New Zealand. It's 5. We're getting close to Heather Brown's home in Australia there, but right now it's 5 o'clock in New Zealand. And by the way, it is 5 o'clock p.m. and we have crossed the international date line, so it is 5 o'clock p.m. on Saturday versus Friday. So, yeah, it's a little confusing how that all works, but this is great because the marathon is going to be primarily on a weekend there in the rest of the world, so people can actually have time to watch. So tell your friends, share it out there in New Zealand, in Wellington, New Zealand. It's 5 o'clock. I'm out here at Maplewood Mall, just kind of patrolling the mall area. And we're going to send you over to Nick, and then we'll be back at 1, and then Mike's going to get another shot. Mighty Mike's going to be on from probably, I don't know, sometime in the 1 to 2 range. And then we'll all see how that goes. Hopefully it'll still be interesting and educational. You never know what's around the corner. Bar close is always interesting. So, sending you over to Nicole.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. 5 p.m. in New Zealand. Interesting. Happy midnight here from St. Paul, Minnesota, county of Ramsey. If you guys tuned in a little bit earlier, I was on around 10 o'clock. And now I'm back. We're southbound Arcade, just passing Ivy. We're still in East St. Paul right now. I'm just floating around. I will venture out a little bit farther into Central and West in the next few minutes if I don't find anything that piques my interest. I was hoping some of these East St. Paul coppers would be able to something up for me to mooch off of, but there's not even a ton of cars out right now. Everybody seems to be resting up for Cinco.
In progress, domestic. The sign language relay. Subject is refusing to leave. Caller's boyfriend named Anthony. Black male, 5'7", thin build, wearing a white t-shirt. Street domestic. Male has taken the phone 3 times and accomplished unable to pick the phone.
Well, that's not good. It's a felony to interfere with someone's ability to make a 911 phone call. So during a domestic, if... Oh, Jesus, criminy. Some good defensive driving there. By me, not him. Jesus. There's a vehicle that's fleeing from New Brighton right now, but they don't have a visual of it anymore. Or from, from New Brighton.
7130, I got the Charger.
Turn around ahead in case they, hop on to 35.
1450. I'm not sure what street I'm on. Okay, 1450, I know street.
Oh, never mind, they're stopping.
Edward Mary Yellow, 745.
Okay.
Yeah, we will float over into a different district if I can't find anything that piques my interest. Yeah, welcome back to everybody who watched a little bit earlier. Thanks for the ones who stayed the whole time. I'm sure the sheriff will go through the analytics of the 24-hour broadcast when it's over with, but I'm curious to see, how many people watched throughout the whole course of everything, what the highest times for views were.
670 snelling.
How long the average person watched for.
The lights are on inside the building and there's 3 doors that are open. Says a tenant has an eviction notice, but that's possibly who's inside. And the caller's on scene.
That stuff's kind of interesting. It's kind of crazy how many, subscribers there are, how many people watch. I mean, that's... The sheriff has really grown this thing into a very popular thing for people, so I'm interested to see how, like I said, how many people are going to be watching at certain times, or how many in total we get.
You can clear the air. It can be controlled on field.
Probably can't put 7-1 control on field. 23 going truck.
Okay,
23, sorry about that. If you could recode recovered property and clear report.
Copy, Stephen.
I've never been to this Wild Fish and Chicken, but I hear it's pretty decent. Well, for those of you who were wondering, Sergeant Styx's knee is almost healed up. Almost ready to go back to full duty. Probably about 75% right now. It's got about a month left. So Criminal's got about a month left of wreaking havoc before he comes back, and then we're straight to business from there on out.
Tango, 226 Tango.
226 Tango.
2007th Street West, apartment 104 on a domestic. Caller is just repeating himself, saying there's a domestic abuse issue there that a female assaulted him. Name of Ashley, and the caller disconnected. The female possibly already left, and no answer on callbacks.
26, copy.
226 Tango.
Hit 10 minutes.
And Joe Kill is settling well into his new role. If anyone was wondering how he's doing, I'm sure a handful of you are. I know I talked a little bit last week about him coming down to the same unit that I'm working in now, but he's had a couple weeks now back into the swing of things and, you know, kind of learned his new role. So obviously we jumped right into things with him. Didn't really give him much time to kind of acclimate. It's been great having him back, and told me today that he enjoys working our gun unit so far. So hopefully we will keep him. Can keep working on the same unit together. It's been good. Joe is a very easy guy to work with and to work for. Jesus, what is with people today? I used to work as a CSO for Metro Transit, and we did a lot of work down here with the homeless population for the last about a year of me being a CSO down there. I worked with the homeless action team, so that was pretty much what I did. You know, 99% of the time was worked with the homeless, doing a various bunch of things, but
2540 COT.
they got us this like Metro mobility bus to drive around. Basically, it was the intent was to like fill it with, you know, goods that the homeless would need, hats, you know, mittens, food, whatever, goodie bags, but then also to have a spot if we needed to fill out paperwork with them. Then they had like a warm spot to do it. We could come in and chat with them. We didn't have to stand out in the cold, because that was also during the polar vortex, so that was absolutely terrible. Well, I would have to drive that bus around. It was kind of miserable, kind of fun at the same time. I used to call it the Gus bus, and that references to bench warmers. So if you've seen bench warmers, you should understand the reference there. But I had my first squad accident with that bus. I backed into a pole, a stationary pole. So every time that I drive near the farmer's market downtown, which is where that pole jumped out at me, that's what I have to remember, is me reversing the Gus bus back into a stationary pole.
Track.
312.
Maryland and Cypress, November, Bravo 379.
Maryland and Cypress at 15 minutes.
Regents Hospital, which is to our right, is a level 1 trauma center. And obviously, so they handle, level 1 trauma, they handle the most severe cases of trauma. So, shooting victims, things along that line. So, one thing that's really nice about having that so close to where we work is that they are the absolute best care for officers if they get shot in the line of duty. St. John's, I don't know what level exactly it is, but they're essentially not equipped to handle that stuff. I'm not saying that they can't, but it's definitely not their specialty, and they will pretty much always advise that you need to be transported to regions to handle a gunshot wound or something like that if you walk in there. But along the lines of that being nice for us, if an officer were ever to get shot in the line of duty with us, we can get on the radio or with our data and we can request that regions get their ER ready for, a gunshot wound victim, and they will essentially prep a room on the way to the hospital and get everything ready so it's a smooth transition into that operating room or whatever that officer might need. And HCMC, I believe, is level 1, and I'm not sure about North Memorial, but if North Memorial is, there's only 3 around the area, and then I think the next one is Rochester. So it is nice to have that so close to us.
Status.
We're close.
Thank you. Close to 22 minutes.
out enjoying the nice weather. I was too a little bit ago. I was driving with my windows down. Obviously, I can't do that when I'm live, but the fresh air felt good. Last Friday, I don't know, I think the sheriff was live. We had found unoccupied, stolen behind a house just north of us, a couple streets. And while the tow was loading up the car, the female suspect came out, hopped in the car.
Triple 2 Juliet Alpha Mike 793.
Oof, that was loud. Tried to flee in the stolen car, but didn't make it very far before I actually was able to block her in, and she just ran into the house. She gave up pretty quick.
Triple 2 or flip 4.
I think the sheriff was out on, maybe that domestic strangulation, I think, at the time.
119, can I have the case number? Zero 078-614.
And then I think like a week and a half ago,
Thank you.
I recovered a stolen vehicle parked pretty much right here. Was taken in a burglary. I saw the initial call comments essentially later, or a synopsis of the call. Homeowner was out front doing yard work. Some guy walked up, hopped in the car, and then, which was in the garage, and drove down the kind of retaining wall, took out a bunch of rocks, and fled in the poor guy's car.
8195. I'll be transporting one to the PD for death.
So that was in Plymouth, I believe.
Oneida, 22 minutes.
So I'm glad we were able to get that poor guy's car back.
They'll be clear shortly. You can send them for me.
Copy.
5183.
5183.
I'm code 4 with one in custody.
Copy code 4, one in custody.
3915. 3915, that'd be appreciated. I'm clearing here shortly. 9175, let's show
Good. $39.28. You can show me the rest of the medical flow.
Copy, I'll show you now. 4465, Tango status.
5 Tango control.
Maplewood's kind of blowing up right now. Been pretty busy all night, going call to call, a couple bigger calls, and calls impending.
One in custody.
One in custody at 24 minutes.
The call that they're currently on, someone had called in at the apartment complex, said a male and female were arguing.
Yeah, there's a West Bud to assist.
Said the female was
We're close on lap for a vehicle in the alley next to a vacant building. It's been there for 10 minutes.
been yelling. It sounded like she was being choked. And
yeah, they 24 minutes.
I don't remember if that was, there's someone there that also had potentially had a felony warrant, but it sounds like it's going to be a good arrest. Female had taken blows to the head, and they have someone in custody now, so. So thank you to that person who called in. Sounds like it said it's going to be a legitimate domestic, so thank God someone heard something that didn't sound right and called it in. Because who knows what would have happened if they didn't.
384 is subject to suspicious. 1171 Westminster. Caller stated he heard noises outside. Or questions from searching the area. 312 I copy your ground visual. 27.
Northbound Farrington at Hatch. Just kind of combing through some of these side streets, see if there's anyone sitting in a stolen or prowling the area.
Wait a minute.
4465, getting over for medics.
Copy, continue for medics.
I wish these streets had better lighting on them. I know there's some street lights, but they just don't really seem to light up the street very much.
Copy, 27 minutes.
Good 23.
Girl female to RPD starting 7-8.
8620 transfer. From the PD to the LAC with the development.
Twenty-four, 46, clear report.
28.
just north a little bit by some of these other apartment complexes.
121, I copy en route to the Wilford. Check it.
Sometimes there's
for an elderly female that showed up at the caller's address and came inside.
they dump
Possibly
stolens
has Alzheimer's.
by the
Currently
apartment
outside,
complexes
white
up
female,
here.
80-year-old average real during a pants colored jacket. 115K back. Yeah, 29 minutes.
Doing 6 seconds after your alarm.
Copy for the alarm, so 244, hold sensor, speed of the
Who's breaking into the dialysis building?
medics have stated they need to the back.
Just an FYI, there is a large crowd at the doghouse over in Maplewood. If anybody wants to stroll through later. Copy that, I will venture that way in a little bit. Yeah, no rush. Might be
KZB 522.
Cover that.
So the LPRs hit on that
5183 arrived.
Dodge Caravan that was in front of us. The RO has a misdemeanor probation violation warrant, $500 bond out of Dakota County. I don't even think that they will take him on that right now, so we're just gonna, he lives right up the road, we're just gonna let him mosey on home. Lots of expired tabs lately on vehicles. And it's kind of crazy how expensive they are. I mean, some of the other surrounding states are like a flat fee of, say, $100. I know I'm probably preaching to the choir. You know, you buy a new truck and your tabs are $500. Here, it's just, that's absolutely insane.
Work up.
Absolutely insane.
384. 384. Clear roads are big off.
Copy 33 minutes.
220 Tango. So, can I get my Dan over there?
Case number is 078 615 078 615.
Okay, thank you.
Trying to figure
You're
out
welcome. 34 minutes.
what the heck that garbled squad was trying to say. Or who it was. One nice thing about dispatch is that each of our pack sets, our handheld radios, each have a number specific to them. So if we key up or, don't answer dispatch and they don't know who the heck it is, worst case scenario, something happened to you, you get on but you can't talk, they can look up the number of the
2360 traffic.
handheld pack set and then correlate and be like, oh, that belongs to
61
Sparks.
Henry X-ray.
And they can look up our GPS and see where we are,
Copy.
Whatever they need to do. So, worst case scenario, you hear something on the radio, no one answers, they can always look up who it is. Each time somebody gets on the radio, our
2360, is there crossing county road D?
pack set screens show a specific ID number for that handheld.
2360 location is going to be Highway 61 and County Road D, David.
Copy, 61 D, David. Thank you.
4446, eastbound 36, before Whitebay with Top Kilo Charlie 294, and we're stopping at the left lane.
Copy, stop in the left lane. 36 Viber. 4420, star 246.
Show me on the board.
Hey, Grim, you're on the board.
I'll take the disturbance 997.
I hope that they have
Gabby.
some
Let's go to this 97th place west.
good food
for
out
a
tomorrow
truck
for
that's
me
in
to
the alley
eat.
that's been making a lot of noise.
I absolutely love Hispanic food, and some of the places down there are awesome. El Burrito Mercado, if you guys have not been there, Cesar Chavez and State maybe is the cross over there. You can't miss it if you're going down Cesar Chavez. But they have absolutely fantastic food. And a lot of times they have
Squad 275.
sweet corn out in the back that they're grilling up. I haven't tried it yet.
Your caller for the domestic just called back and said that she's now at 309 Front Avenue in the upper unit, and that
I don't love eating sweet corn out in public. But I might have to try because everybody raves about how good it is. And I don't think that many people can be lying.
Yes, please. I'll put catch on this.
Okay.
Spoke with homeowner. Code 4 clear. Assist.
Your response is started 247 Sherburne Avenue. Very suspicious for an unknown male that broke into the caller's home.
One two six, clear advise.
Copy. Can you response then?
119, clear advise.
Copy.
111.
Copy.
The caller from Westminster about an hour ago called in the mail with a gun. It sounds like they had him in custody. I'm just curious if he actually had a gun on him.
4446, go for it.
But he did have a warrant, so he was going to go on that no matter what.
Caller's not on scene, but would like a welfare check on a relative or sister. It's going to be a Nina Sopodic. We have black female, 29 years old, 5'5", and the clothing is not an answer. Present 1 to 3 callers made another welfare check on a
checks on that Impala quick. Back as black, but it's pretty gray. So I just wanted to make sure that was going to be accurate before I let them go, and it looks like it checks out. So. She has a lot of vehicles registered to her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 vehicles registered to her. It's a lot.
Teen in Bedford, Foxtrot Charlie Victor 709. Teen in Bedford, 44 minutes. 1377 GOA,
we're on Little Canada Road right now. Little Canada Road is in the contract city of Little Canada. So this is a spot that our Ramsey County deputies will patrol.
160 have a lot of background. Can you go ahead?
They can go pretty much wherever they want in the county, but that is one of their regular patrol duties or their assignments, their spots to patrol. So we've got the 7 contract cities: White Bear Lake, Vadnais Heights, Little Canada, Arden Hills, Shoreview, both the Shoreviews, northern and southern, and then technically Falcon Heights. And those are the different numbers that you hear on our county dispatch channels. So our 6-1 cars are White Bear Lake Township cars. 6-3 is Vadnais Heights. 6-5 is Little Canada. 6-6 is Arden Hills. 6-4 and 6-2 is Northern and Southern Shoreview. And then 7-2 is Falcon Heights. So you hear those, that's their area car, that's their district that they work on and they patrol. And essentially any city or small town or whatever you want to call them that does not have their own police department, doesn't have the funds to do that, is contracted through the county.
201 will be on assist, 7th and Erie.
So I guess Ramsey County used to patrol Gem Lake, but now Gem Lake is taken over by the White Bear Lake Police Department. Everybody knows I like rolling through here. I don't know if I showed the fire department was here the last time I rolled through though. So I didn't get a chance to swing up here. There's a car that's gone now that was here earlier.
489. About 656.
And actually, it seems like there's been less calls for service over here lately.
6 going. The suspect here on this bird speaks Karen. I don't know if you would be able to translate. $43.33. Clear, disturbance. 449, take it. Did you can cancel? Less off in 49, take it.
Copy. 4333, you can take it.
Three going.
I like that you guys are sharing your recipes for tater tot casserole. Tater tot casserole is fantastic. Well, it's 25 here, and not really gaining much on this guy doing 50, so we'll up to him to see what his deal is. There it is, finally slowing down. Iowa. State, when you run a plate through our system, each state comes back just a little bit differently and has some different information. Like, for example, this state in front of us is Iowa, and like I said, everyone looks a little bit different, so it takes an extra second to read it, but it doesn't really provides about the same amount of information that we get from Minnesota, but there's some that provide a lot. Like Florida will provide the insurance company and policy and expiration date for the policy, or for the insurance policy that's on that vehicle, which is pretty cool. You don't have to go through the hassle of that. So I'm assuming that they have to show the insurance when they purchase the vehicle, and then that just goes on the DVS info, the NCIC info. But it sounds like the sheriff is going to be taking you guys back in about 5 minutes or so. As for Ohio, I don't remember them as providing a ton of info either. Just kind of a normal amount. Who the vehicle is registered to, the type of vehicle and the vehicle's information. And with that stuff, it's the VIN, the vehicle identification number, the make, the model, the year.
There's some box trucks stripping stuff into the Children's Museum. Being cleared out by
some states will add the odometer numbers on there, which is kind of cool. That doesn't come into play a ton unless you're looking at a possible VIN swapped vehicle. But honestly, I will take as much info as something is willing to give me, and then you can always, tone it back or not use whatever, but it's, I'd rather have more info than not, and choose not to use it versus want it and wish that you have it. But it's been great riding with you guys. I would say see you next Friday, but we'll see you again tomorrow because the 24-hour marathon will still be going. So that should be a fun day at Cinco. So
Number 1W with 2 vehicles. First is going to be Wisconsin Union Call 7209.
So if you guys are down at Cinco, come say hi. We would love to chat with you guys, meet you guys, answer some of your questions. And just hang out for a little bit and enjoy the festivities. Music and the cars that are going to be out there, the food, obviously. So, yeah, if you guys are going out, that'd be great to see you guys. If not, hopefully you guys enjoy it from the comfort of your own home. But yeah, it's been great tonight. Sorry we didn't get you into a ton. Sometimes it's just the way it is.
like 4 miles, 6 miles out.
About 227. your caller outside of 370 Lava Shop for a book report.
Squad 306.
306.
Yeah, I'm in the license plates. Mike Hotel Yankee 825 to my call.
Hey, backseaters, we are in downtown North St. Paul now, on 7th Street,
Foxtrot Golf,
parked right across from Newman's Bar, one of the oldest bars in Minnesota. And you can see the sign Margaret up there. This is downtown North St. Paul, and it's almost 1 o'clock here. I'll just give you a little shot of Newman's Bar. It's a classic old style bar, and everybody likes it. There's a lot of great little eating spots here too. Drove by Village Pizza, but here is a little shot of Newman's Bar. Stop into Newman's Bar. Like I said, it might be the oldest bar in Minnesota. Max is across the street, relatively new place. Roddy's, of course. Roddy's on the corner here in the summertime. They have once a week. They have car shows down here. I'm trying to think of what night. If it's Fridays, but great cars, great hot rods, older cars. It's great to come down here and walk around and then grab a bite to eat. Sidewinders Bar is up here a little bit in downtown North St. Paul. Newman's is the only thing. So Newman's and Sidewinder is the only thing still really open. The VFW and Legion's bars are up here. I'm not sure that group is there. They've been out there for a little bit. But Sandberg Mortuary, Mr. Sandberg was the mayor here. Just a really fine person. Passed away many years ago, but I always thought he was one of the kinder, gentler politicians from an era long gone. So I'm gonna pull in here to one of Jim Moody's places. Nicest man, Jim Moody. If he's gonna play some pull tabs somewhere, this would be one of the places. He likes both Legion and the VFW, and then we're gonna make a plan to start the second section. But as you can see here, this is post 39 of the American Legion. At the other end of the downtown North St. Paul is the VFW. But lots of good times, fundraisers here at post 39. You got a nice banquet room here as well. And of course, adequate pull tabs for the night. But it is 5 o'clock somewhere, and of course, right now 5 o'clock. It's about to be 5 o'clock in Chersky, Russia. Chersky, Russia. So if you're from Chersky, Russia, give us a shout out. Or anywhere near Chersky, Russia. Chersky, Russia. And we're working our way toward Heather Brown, Australia there. Maybe the next hour. But this hour it's Chersky, Russia. So at 1 o'clock here, we are going to make a quick restart. Remember, Facebook only allows 8 hours, and YouTube said anything over 12, they're not going to archive for you or save it. So we're not 100% certain how this is going to work, restarting, because sometimes these software programs try to remember and hook up thinking that maybe you just have a bad connection. So we're going to be down for about 3 minutes, and so we will be from 1 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Mighty Mike's going to be here, Darren here. I'll be around for a while, and then at 4 o'clock, Darren's going to take it by himself until 9 when they hook up with Rev. And but I think Mighty Mike and I and Darren will be here till at least 3, and then Darren will have it on his own. So Shursky Russia, 12:59 here, kicking over to 1 in a minute. And I might have to take a nap sometime, like around 3 o'clock. There it is, 1 o'clock. So the smartest man, Kyle Meested's going to make sure we get this done. But first I'm going to turn off my camera. Then we're going to turn off the Restream sharing app. And then we'll be back. Give us no more than 5 minutes to get back.